itself is a silent song.
You're right.
Exactly! But none of them believed me!
Time itself is a silent song.
Good morning, chat! The server's already up, actually. The server's already up. We're gonna be in soon. Actually, we can be in right now. Server maintenance. Okay, I don't know if you guys know this, but server maintenance has a track record of like finishing an hour early. And it's on very rare occasions that it actually takes the entire 5 hours to finish. But we are here. It's early. Hello to our members, Panic Moon and Dominic, and our mod Halavi. How are you? How are you? Hello to our regulars and our chatters. Welcome back, everyone. We are here for Natlan. It's up! Okay. So, chat, I do need to pull for Mualani. I'm gonna pull for Mualani, especially because I want to use her to surf around Natlan. She's gonna be level 20 for a while. I guess we can do the free trial, but I honestly don't want to take... We can do the free trial to get the materials, but I don't want to take too much time to, you know, do things other than the Archon Quest. I'm gonna be totally real with you guys, okay? Because my priority is to avoid spoilers with you guys. Okay, so let's just go. Welcome everyone. All right, get me my Mualani. Oh, she's so cute. Okay, very low pity, very low pity. Luna's on the chair with me. I wonder if we can get her early. I wonder if we can get lucky on this one. Hang on. Okay, come on. I'm not doing any rituals for this one, guys. Okay, I just need to go into this one. Am I going to world level 9 before Natlan quest? You know what? That's actually a good idea. I do want to world level 9. I think we should. Oh, are we gonna get the new wish animation thing? I don't know. I mean, we are on 50-50, so like there's a chance. But, you know, I don't think I'm that lucky. Yeah, haha. See? Nothing yet. Nothing yet. This should be our, I'm so mad. I'm so mad, guys. I'm so mad. God damn. No! No! Why? See, you know, we lost the 50-50. We didn't even get the new wish animation thingy. We're just, oh, hi, Kachina. We're just doing it the old style, you know? I can't. We're just doing it the old-fashioned way, I guess. None of that 55-45 happening here. None of that stuff. Come on, man. Give us. Hi, Migo. Can we get... Oh, I was gonna say, can we get a shout out to Migo in chat? But that's like a Twitch feature. Hi, Migo. Welcome back. Okay, here she is. Here's our Mualani chat. Here she is. I think they forgot.
Thank you for joining me, traveler. I'm Mualani, a guide from the people of the Springs.
She's so cute.
If you need anything, just raise your hand and let me know. Now, please stow your weapon, secure your belongings, keep a firm hold on Paimon, and most importantly, let go of your troubles. I prepared a sharky surfboard for you, so hop on and try not to fall. Alrighty, let the journey begin.
Yeah, not even more Kachinas! But also, I think Genshin forgot to give me the 55-45. I'm kidding. Anyway, alright, so I guess our to-do list before starting is kind of growing. We're gonna do the Mualani trial, and then I'm not gonna pull for her weapon for now, chat. I'm not. Oh my god! Please stop stuttering. I'm not ready to. I'm not ready for more heartbreak. I know we only need like. I know we only need. Oh, it's this thingy. It's the thing for creating new artifacts. I know we only need one fate point now, but I would really rather not. The free 5-star? We can get the free 5-star another time. Wait, sorry. Not you. Not you. I need to talk to Catherine. Let me raise my world level. Wait. Actually, free trial first. Don't forget to claim the mail items. I already claimed the mail items. I did not forget that. Ooh, there you can get the free 5-star. Okay, there's the event.
Wow, I can join the team?
Oh, that's so cute. She can join the team. Ooh. Alright, so test run first. Let's do the test run. Let's yeah, we're gonna test run so that we can get the materials. Oh my gosh. I'm getting frame stutters. And I think oh my gosh, wait. I think my computer is struggling. Hang on, chat. Give me a second. I need to... Oh my god, I don't even have that many programs open!
Let's ride!
Yahoo! Okay, so this is what the new test run looks like. Everyone's dead. Okay. Oh, that's cool. This is pretty fun for a test run. I think I missed one back there, but that's fine. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's not what I meant to do, actually. Okay, so now we can... I got excited, chat. I didn't even use my teammates or anything.
Stay put!
Yeah. I got too excited. I forgot we had teammates. I was like, oh, we're gonna solo this with Mualani? Heck yeah. Let's solo this with Mualani. But no. No! Okay. And then we'll just,
Check this out.
give a little of that. Okay, there we go. There we go. And then we go in that direction. Give me my Mualani materials! I want them so bad!
What's up?
Let's hope we
Jets are
get a
moving,
good
shall we?
Fire it up. Let's finish this mess. I got you covered.
You play your carving waves!
Come on. Okay, we're done. Oh, we can go to other stages from here. Alright, let's pop her burst. There you go. That's it. Oh, why are you here? Wait a second. Go away. Okay, we got it. Okay. There we go. We got her materials. Let me fix our team. We need a traversal team, chat. Wait, wait, I'm sorry. I'm so messy. Before we switch to traversal team, let me do the world level 9 thingy. Adventure rank rewards. Level 20 Mualani, heck yeah, I know, right? Quest guide. Okay, level 9 time. Time to experience a new Tevat, a new open world. Let's go. Yeah. Oh my god, it's been so long since I've done one of these. What the heck? Why does it want so many elements? Wait. You know what? We'll be fine. We'll be fine. It wants
Let's
so
go
many
get ourselves
elements,
some
damn.
answers.
Olge? I feel so Olge. So Olge, man. It's like... it's like this is borderline nostalgic.
Adventure time.
I feel like a new player again. And then are we gonna get the cryo hilly trails who like shoot you out of nowhere? I know, it's the lasers! It's the lasers, man! Got Chi-Chi? Like from the selector or from losing the 50-50? Two very different things now. Oh my god! We're level 100 hilly trails? No way. No way, man. Crazy. What? And they're like red. The numbers are in red.
Yeah. Everlasting as the moon. Overruled. Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Where's the rest of them? Okay. Still manageable.
Order guide you.
As they should be. Oh, where's the other
About
dude?
to get dicey.
That's it! Alright, we're done! We're world level 9 now! Everything is different now! World increased to level 9, let's go! Dude, that was just like another Tuesday in a domain. So, you know, AR60 players, you have nothing to worry about. Back in my days. That was it! That was it!
Once.
That was it! Okay. Yeah, I need the artifact juice. I need the artifact juice. Alright, events. Okay. It's time to switch to It's time to switch to Mualani. Give me a sec, chat. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I can barely keep it together. My mind is like zinging, okay? I'm gonna be so real with you right now. My mind is zinging. Oh, we can put them both
hey guys,
on.
how's it going?
Hi. Alright, who else would be good for Traversal? You know what? I'm gonna put on, Xian Yun. Yeah, I'm gonna put on Xian Yun just so that we have a...
I trust you have packed ample foodstuffs.
You know what? I might actually just die as soon as we get there because these are both gonna be like level 20, level 40.
Whoa.
I should probably do Kachina's as well so I can get her to level 40. Yeah. Oh god. Okay, Mualani, you're taking... I'm gonna give you main stats for now, okay? We'll fix your set later or whatever, but you can just borrow artifacts for now. Alright? You'll be okay. You'll be okay. I just need you to not die for whatever open world stuff we encounter. She'll be fine, chat. I'm gonna give you a crit rate for now because we're not using the Obsidian Codex set yet. And that's the one that gives like a ton of crit rate. And then for you, let's see, what catalyst can I grab? I'm going to probably just lend you the yeah, I can lend you this first. I can lend you this for now. Now, Kachina. Okay, we haven't gotten her stuff. You know what? We only need one baby on the team right now. We only need one baby on the team right now, and that can be Mualani. I don't want to be in charge of 2 babies. So, I'm gonna put back Yelan because I like her zoom. I know it's a weird, like, don't... It's a weird combat team. It's a weird team combat-wise, okay? But my priority is to go zoom so we can conquer this unknown. Alright? Alright. The cackle? Yeah, it's the cackle. It's the cackle for me. Alright, so... How to get to Natlan. By the way, chat, I have a Natlan early access exploration video.
And those
so if you want to like preview some Natlan stuff before going in, you totally can. I botched that one. But basically, to get out of here and go to Natlan, you want to go to the westmost teleport waypoint of Sumeru, and then just run west.
Skyward! Scatter! Carving waves!
And then we are going to... You see that cave up front? That's where we're headed.
Scatter!
That's where we're running towards. Wait, I want this to have like a dramatic entrance. Wait. I want to have a dramatic entrance. There's a waypoint, like a waypoint all the way over there. Okay, we're gonna reenact our dramatic entrance. Oh, there's a waypoint already here. No. I'm gonna. I see the waypoint. It's actually unlocked, but it's okay. We're going for the first glimpse of Natlan energy. This is it. I know. This is it.
Skyward! Scatter!
We're gonna make this dramatic, chat. Congratulations to those who pulled your Mualanis.
Need a sir?
We go in the cave. There she is. There's the phlogiston. I have to correct my pronunciation of phlogiston, chat. In the previous video, I did call it phlogiston, but apparently the emphasis is on the second syllable, so it's phlogiston. Alright. Now then.
Let's ride!
Let's go! Actually, wait. I want to do the thing.
Skyward! Scatter!
Yahoo! Oh my god, cute! I don't think we have enough phlogiston to get across that, though. Wait, we might actually die. Hang on. I don't want to die. Farina, I need to call in the backups. I feel like we're gonna run out of phlogiston.
Witness mine!
So yeah. We're gonna do this the old-fashioned way, the Fontaine way. The duration of Mualani's skill is longer in Natlan. Well, it's more like when you have phlogiston, she starts consuming the phlogiston to sustain her skill, even after she's done consuming the Night Soul. So that's what can enable her to go for a really long time. Alright, we made it! We made it! Wait, you just found Farina could do that? You just found out Farina could do that? Oh! Hi! Hi! Hi, dear! Alright, now let's get to the teleport waypoint. We're out of phlogiston again. Give me back that phlogiston! Okay, so we just need to go along the path here, I believe. Yep. We're almost there. There it is! I see it! I see it! So chat, if you haven't seen my community post yet, the Kachina and Mualani guides will come out a bit later than usual. My target is you'll see them either late this week or sometime next week. So you can watch out for those. If you're interested in like some of the basics of Mualani though, you can check out my Mualani first impressions video. It's giving a little bit of new player vibes. You guys hear the music? Please tell me you hear the music. I selected the quest marker and it told me to go back to Fontaine. Alright, this is what we're here for, whatever. We got our scenic route. We got our scenic route to the main waypoint, but... We're like 12... Not even, we're like 20 minutes into the stream. Oh, it's down. Okay. We're going
Need a
down.
surfboard?
Need a surfboard? Need a surfboard? So cute. I bet Linny's gonna see us off. Fontaine isn't letting us go that easily. No, they are not. They're like, wait. You're not done fixing our nation yet. You can't leave. Well, too bad. I'm off to a new adventure.
Wow, time flies. Just like that, it's time for us to embark on the next phase of our journey. We need to head to Natlan next. Neverlight called it a nation of dragons, but that description doesn't give us much to go off of. Exactly. Even when Inazuma was completely closed off, we still managed to run into people from there and other nations. Huh. Could it be that there are no humans in Natlan?
Gasp. No humans in Natlan?
Yes, yes. That look of surprise and excitement is perfect. Hold it right there. Now look at the camera.
Not the
and
Charlotte
big
jump
smiles on
scare.
face. Ready?
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side. Wait, hang on a minute. What's with the photo shoot, Charlotte?
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey. After everything you did for Fontaine, the Steambird simply had to follow up on a scoop like that. Oh, I have a feeling we're going to be short on material once you're gone.
Oh, so you knew
We're
we
the
were
only
leaving.
exciting things
We don't
happening
need a
in
big send-off.
Fontaine.
That's not really our thing.
Don't worry, Charlotte. You still have a lot of crime
That's
going on
definitely
in
not
Fontaine.
your style, but we got to thinking. And, well, a little change never hurt anyone, right?
A lot of Apple Charm, a lot of my casual streams just exploring Natlan over the next version will happen on Twitch. Don't worry.
All those obstacles we overcame side by side. Oh, feels like it was just yesterday.
Hi,
Don't be a
Navia.
stranger now, partner.
If you encounter any troubles along your journey, you need only let us know, no matter the distance between us.
Partings are inevitable, of course. But distance makes the heart grow fonder, right?
Farina herself.
One thing will never change, though. We'll always have the memories we made together during this time.
Whoa, you're all here!
That we will. I'm looking forward to hearing about your future adventures. So make sure to stop by and tell us about them sometime.
Aww.
Well, in light of your impending departure, shall we take a photo together?
Ooh, great idea. We even have a professional photographer with us. Charlotte, would you do us the honor?
Leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the camera up.
Cute. Oh, I hope we get to keep it in our backpack afterwards.
Oh, by the way, you're overthinking the whole Natlan issue, Paimon. Natlan has human inhabitants and its own unique culture, just like Fontaine. It's just that, because of their local customs, the native people choose not to leave. They're not unwelcoming to outsiders, though. People travel there for business and leisure alike, and usually return with nothing but good things to say.
I wonder which local customs like make them choose to not leave, because it's true that we rarely see natives of Natlan outside of Natlan, right? That's why everyone's like, what's going on in Natlan? Why do we never see Natlan travelers?
Many members of the Spina have visited in the past, too.
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
Paimon,
Well,
what do you think we're
given
here
your
for?
experience and skill in that regard, I have no doubt you'll be able to overcome anything that comes your way.
Still, I hope you can avoid danger this time around. An uneventful trip might be a nice change of pace.
All right, I'm ready. Shall we?
It's giving the energy in Star Rail where we're like, oh, maybe this time when we go to this next world, it's just gonna be a vacation time. No. That's never gonna happen. We're the main characters. Not only do we have plot armor, we have, like, plot attraction. It's
Well then, traveler.
Bon voyage!
Aww.
Safe travels, traveler. You're welcome back anytime. If you let us know in advance, we could arrange even more people to greet you when you return.
That would be quite the
Oh, see,
lively
the others
affair.
aren't here because this is short notice. That's funny.
I heard there's a place in Natlan that produces precious stones. Next time there's a lull in my work, I gotta go pay it a visit.
One picture to publish and one to keep for myself. Perfect.
Cute. Alright, guys, I guess that's it. Now back to the waypoint that we so painstakingly traveled to. Let's go. Oh, they give us a cutscene.
Wow! So this is Natlan!
The alpacas! They make noises.
So many strange mountains, and so many animals Paimon has never seen before!
Ah, they're so cute!
Doesn't look like there are any cities around here, though. Where should we start? Good idea! Finding people means we can learn information about the local Archon. And once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect during our journey.
Archons have their deepest connections.
Well, Paimon hopes this one is easy to get along with.
No, we're not
As long as
killing
we
the
don't get on their bad
alpacas.
side, we should be fine. Come on, let's keep following the road.
Ah! Alright, chat. Oh my god, you have no idea how long I've been waiting for this. No, but I'm sure all of us have been waiting for this. Let's be real. This is so so cute. Okay, so these little lamps, you want to activate them whenever you see them. They help you recharge your phlogiston pretty effortlessly. No, I triggered a quest. No! I triggered a quest! I should have known better. Okay. Okay, we gotta get out of here.
Solidify!
Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over.
This is order.
Are they gone? Okay. Just Natlan things, chat. I've only been here 5 seconds, me. But this Tapetlosaur is injured. I think it's dying, chat. Oh my god. It's talking to me. Oh my god. It's me, I'm a dinosaur! It's me! It's me, the dinosaur! It's little buddy. It's oh. Aww. Aww. Oh! Hello, cutie pie. Oh, it's too cute. I can't. I can't. Look at his huge eyes. His little belly. Okay, once we get out of here, chat, it's smooth sailing to the Archon Quest. Famous last words. Rawr! Aha! 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 We get to name it. I'm gonna name it Theo. Its cute face reminds me of Theo, our bunny Theo. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Imagine if we called it Littlefoot. Guys, when I was tiny, like a child, Land Before Time was my favorite movie. It was my favorite movie. Like, I watched it so many times. I memorized the credit song if we belong to if we go on together. If you go on, I think that's how it goes. Oh my god, I can't remember it anymore. But if we go on together. Yeah. Land Before Time, man. Such a cute name. I agree. Look at him run! He's so slow. But so cute. Okay, we're leaving. Take us back to the Archon Quest. Okay. Wonderful.
Whoa! Check out those colorful pictures on the walls!
Ooh.
We've got to be on the right track.
Wait, I'm getting Farina out of here. I'm gonna once again go back to safety with our bird mom.
Ample food stock.
Hello, welcome chat to those who just popped in. Totally understandable if you don't want any spoilers.
Woohoo!
But thank you for popping in all the same. The Natlan team up background? Oh my gosh. Heck yeah. It's
sorry,
Kachina!
I know it's not right for us to go back on our word like this, but Kempoa and I have to do well during this pilgrimage.
You can't seem to find other people to join our team, and we don't have time to sit around and wait.
But if you two leave, I'll be the only one left.
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on top of that.
Ooh.
We're just ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belt and no glory to show for it. Not to mention the physical toll of all that fighting. We're no longer in our prime.
We barely had a chance last time, remember? We can't expect a better result with even fewer people.
She looks so sad!
Pilgrimage registration closes tonight. This is our last chance to switch teams.
No, they don't want to be on her team.
Well, alright. I guess it is what it is. I just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared to the other ancient name bearers.
Dude, the music is such a vibe.
But never mind. Guess this is just par for the course as Uthabiti, huh? I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Well, if we do well this time, there's still a spot for you at the victory feast.
Yeah, even though we're not participating in the competition together, we're still friends, aren't we?
Of course. Anyway, you guys should get going before it's too late. Go form a really strong team, okay?
Thank you, chat.
Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage.
No, Kachina! We'll come with you. We'll be your teammates.
Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned. Wonder what happened. Oh, she looks so sad, too.
I think Kachina's pretty recognized because she has, like, an ancient name. Like, that gives her more merit than being an ordinary child. You're expecting Mualani to be the first?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Wait, I haven't seen you around the tribe before. Are you travelers?
Oh, you're welcome.
Yep, we just got to Natlan.
Oh, welcome! I'm Kachina. Uthabiti Kachina.
Uthabiti. Okay.
Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natlan, although it's kind of complicated to explain. You can think of it like a title for now. If you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what they mean soon enough.
So, this pilgrimage, is that what you were discussing earlier?
Traveler, the master eavesdropper.
Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often, where everyone competes to try and get the highest ranking. The competition receives tons of attention, so if you place highly, you're guaranteed instant acclaim, and you earn the right to take part in the Night Warden Wars.
Night Warden Wars.
Basically, the winners become heroes.
Dang.
That's pretty much everyone's goal around here.
Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something. Do you have to be in a team to participate?
Well, due to the sheer number of participants, the pilgrimage is actually divided into 2 phases.
Oh.
Phase 1 is a team competition. Usually an ancient name bearer serves as the team captain and leads their team in various battles around Natlan, with the goal of capturing Sacred Flame. Oh, and an ancient name bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier. Someone like me.
I know, the music is so vibey.
Once the team competition is over, the participants from the winning teams qualify to take part in individual one-on-one matches.
Natlan National Games.
Yeah, the skill seems pretty huge. Wait a minute. If ancient name bearers lead the teams, that means you must be a team captain.
Sure am. Although, I don't exactly have any team members anymore.
No, we're gonna be your team.
The key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says. But, the difference in strength between bearers can practically be night and day. So, their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes.
What's your
All
plan
ancient
now?
name bearers have to take part. It's our duty.
This looks cool.
So if no one wants to be on my team, then I'll just go it alone.
Oh, the ancient name bearers have to take part? Oh dear, they can't opt out of this one.
At worst, I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and scratches.
Oh.
I'm not great at fighting, but I always manage to get back on my feet in no time.
Psst, Traveler. Based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it might be time for us to do our thing. Yep. Time for the next phase of our journey to start for real.
What are you guys talking about?
Can we join your team?
Ah!
Oh, that's...
Sorry, didn't mean to freak out on you. I just... how should I put this? I really appreciate the offer. That's so unbelievably generous of you. But only people from Natlan are allowed to take part in the pilgrimage.
No! What? Visitors can't? No. Maybe that means like foreigners can't get ancient names, which is understandable.
Oh, Paimon thought we could just join
Understandable,
your team
though.
and fight our way to the top and then become heroes.
It's all right. Really. I mean, No one's ever offered to join my team before.
Traveler fake an ID.
Really?
We're all usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration rolls around, it feels like everyone starts avoiding me.
Dude.
They don't make eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage. It's like they're afraid I'll ask them to join my team.
It's like being the last person to get drafted in a dodgeball game.
I probably don't even need to explain the reason. I'm too weak. It's pretty obvious there's nothing to gain from being on my team. That really doesn't matter to you?
No.
Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the three of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhals. She can give them all a run for their Mora.
Oh, I get it. You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills.
Well, yes.
That's right. We always try to help people out during our travels. That's what makes a true adventurer.
A true adventurer. You guys are really special. You know you're strong, but you don't take yourselves too seriously. That's exactly the kind of person I want to become. You're planning on staying in Natlan for a little while, right? Mind if I try to learn from you while you're here?
Learn from us?
Yeah, you know, like a disciple or a sidekick. You don't even have to teach me anything. I'll just observe.
Aww.
I promise I won't be in the way.
Cute.
Besides, I can take you to see the sights and introduce you to Natlan in the meantime.
What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you.
Heck yeah.
Oh, right. Didn't those people from earlier say the registration period was about to end? You don't need to focus on finding new teammates?
She's really gonna do this solo.
Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the deadline anyway. I lose all the time. I'm used to it. Everyone around me
I
is
lose
used
all
to
the
it.
time? Oh no!
So it's fine. No one expects anything out of me. But if I manage to learn a thing or two from you, I might just pull off a win next time. Oh, of course, of course. I'm just glad you agreed. Well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you to our tribe, the Children of Echoes.
Yay! Yay! Okay, maybe let's switch Mualani to Kachina for now.
Oh, yay! Okay.
So. Yeah! Okay, hang on. I need to focus mode this. There we go. There we go. That's way better. Yeah! Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa!
Whoa. That thing over there looks super intimidating.
Damn, that's a
You
big
sure
drill.
Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually.
The music,
It's
though.
not going anywhere, I promise you.
I wonder who won the pilgrimage last time.
Many of our tribespeople love music and dance and have an amazing sense of rhythm. In the past, Outlanders have come here just to study our culture and exchange views.
Cool.
My parents wanted me to learn dance, but I wanted to become a warrior instead.
Oh. I wonder if we ever meet Kachina's parents. I hope they're still around.
Hey, it's Ayo! Come on, over here!
Is that her pet? Is that her pet Saurian? Oh! Did it just make that sound? Oh.
introduce you. This is Io, my Saurian companion, and also an important member of my family.
Ah, this is so cute! Oh!
He's saying hello. I think he likes you.
Congratulations on your polls, chat!
Saurian?
I hope you enjoy
So in
them.
Natlan, you consider Saurians to be part of your family?
Hi, Mudkey Kim.
Of course. Natlan is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians. They occupy an important place in every tribe. Outlanders always seem to think of Io as my pet, but that's not the case at all. Io and I go on
Pokemon for real,
adventures
for
together,
real.
but he also has a Saurian family and a place to stay of his own. Sometimes he even brings his entire family over to eat at our house.
He brings his entire family over to eat at our house? Oh my goodness. They're friends, guys. If you're stuck in dragon form, just hold Q. They're friends!
The children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetlisaurs, which are naturally very friendly to humans. That's how our relationship became what it is today. All Saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them our companions pretty much sums it up. See? Io agrees with me.
It's our little guy! Is he here in the Archon Quest?
Oh! You're here too!
Oh my gosh! Wait, I don't. Has a World Quest character ever intersected with our Archon Quest?
No way! You have a Saurian companion too! Oh, what a sweet little thing! I think your friend here will get along with Io just fine.
Oh my god, they're communicating.
Alright, you two go have fun. I've got some important business to handle, and then I'll be right back.
Don't ask me to change his eggshell diaper.
No mischief, okay? And you better not go leading your new friend astray, or I'm telling your parents.
Exit dragon form, press Q. Or press the burst button. Hi, R. Dude. I was so shocked when Theo popped out of the ground.
This is the most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wyab that protects us and grants us blessings. Wyab? Is that a god of some sort? Sort of. We believe the Wyab dwell beneath the earth, while the 5.0 ARCHON hails from above. We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our Wyab to decipher its will. The Wyab know the past and can foresee the future. Isn't that extraordinary?
Huh. Kachina, what are you doing here?
Chief! Oh, let me
That's their
introduce you.
chief?
This is Pakal, the chief of our tribe.
Hi, Pakal. Dude, he looks so stylish. What the heck? You see him? And he's carrying a weapon?
Chief, these two just arrived in Natlan. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them so I can learn a thing or two. Hello?
Why did he suddenly get intimidating?
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her safety's my responsibility, so I'll just come out and say it. I don't know how you met her, but I'm gonna need you to prove your identity.
He's like, danger, danger, stranger danger.
Whoa, 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 whoa! There's no need for that, Chief. They're good people. I can feel it.
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
How about, we show you our adventurer handbook? It's where all our previous travels are recorded.
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed bag. I'd prefer something more reliable.
Like what? How do we prove that we are nice people? It's not like we carry around an ID. Our ID.
You're the Traveler, and you're Paimon, her familiar.
Thank you. We didn't even need an ID to do that.
Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Well, okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make you seem super powerful and mysterious, Traveler. Wait,
Is there something special about those names?
I mean,
You haven't heard?
nice person club card.
Nope.
Oh, Kachina, you sweet summer child.
Learn well from her, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
Really? To earn that kind of praise from the chief, you guys must be even stronger than I thought.
Apologies
privilege.
for not trusting your word.
Oh, don't worry about it. You were just doing your duty.
Well, Kachina's still young, so you can never be too careful. As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close? Why haven't you had it out yet?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I'll catch up with them in a bit. I may not be much of a fighter, but I
Kachina not
am
having
quick on my feet.
teammates.
Kachina's trying not to worry him, huh?
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now. If I did, just tell me where you left off, and I might be able to help with the explanations.
Let me think. I told them about the Wayab, so now's the perfect time to dive into ancient names. Good
Exposition.
thing you're here, Chief. I don't think I could explain it very well.
Oh, right. That word kept popping up in our conversation earlier. So what does it mean exactly?
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time in the form of stories. You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories. By mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves of the epic sagas of heroes past.
That's cool. Oh, I got goosebumps.
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden wars. By the time he fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years old.
Dang, I want to see a 60-year-old character.
Even though he wasn't quite where he
Playable.
used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrimage. Impressive, right?
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past, but they're also much more than that. Think of an ancient name
Don't think
almost
about it.
like an heirloom passed down from generation to generation. Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look.
Whoa! Hello!
Whoa, that black stone looks so mysterious. It's like there's something shiny inside it.
It looks like a feather.
The Wayab decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear, and their deeds are then preserved within it. As time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers, and their value becomes even more profound. In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the next generation of successors.
Just like me. I'm still not sure why our Wayab chose me of all people.
I hope Kachina has like an amazing heroic moment in the events of this Archon Quest, and then she'll be like, "This is why I was chosen,"
But
so that she feels
if
her
I didn't
importance.
know the stories of all the past heroes, how they never stopped fighting, I probably would have given up a long time ago.
Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's not gonna make Paimon super strong or smart?
None at all. And that is precisely how it exercises its unique value.
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs earned or given?
Oh, Paimon gets it.
Okay,
If
I
people
like how
start to ask
they're
those kinds of questions, the
valuing
stories suddenly
heroes in
become
that
a
way.
lot less inspirational.
Okay, it has to be earned.
Someone had this to say about ancient names. Our forebearers carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today. That's more or less the gist of it. So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wayab's judgment after receiving an ancient name. As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and surpass yourself, your time will come.
You got this, girl.
Thank you, Chief. I'll get it together, just you watch. Well, it's getting late. I've got to get to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame.
Yes, we do.
Right.
I'm not sure where you're headed, but mind taking a detour with me?
Is that where the pilgrimage is taking place?
Yep. And outside of competition season, it's the place where our intertribal gatherings are held.
Will the Pyro Archon be
She's
there?
the most important figure in the entire event.
We need to meet her.
Sounds like a plan
ASAP.
then. Let's go!
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I don't need to worry about your safety. Be on your way now.
All right, we're off. See you later, Chief.
Bye, Chief. Alpaca! Fluffy!
I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different. Luckily, that's not the case. Or, well, I guess we just have to meet up after the tournament.
You sure it's okay you didn't tell the chief about your team?
Chief Pakal's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join me.
Oh.
But he's not as young as he used to be.
Oh.
And he's got some old injuries that still bother him. He's not cut out for any more attempts. He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for lying, but this is for the best.
Yeah. Your teammates left you high and dry and you made sure they didn't feel guilty about it.
Oh, Kachina.
It's not their fault, really. The pilgrimage is extremely important to the people of Natlan. We all grow up listening to stories about the heroes of the past and dream of becoming warriors with the strength to defend our nation, not out of a selfish desire for glory, but to lend our strength to a greater cause. Anyway, don't worry about it for now. Once you witness the spectacle for yourself, maybe it'll all start to make more sense. It'll also be a great opportunity to experience our culture and history.
Yeah.
Can't believe our settlement. Let's head that way.
So
Our last
down
stop,
for that.
The Statue of the Seven is also in that direction. Let's go.
There's stairs up here? No way.
It's away.
Oh, this looks cool. Oh my gosh.
Statue is so pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon is like?
Let's gaze
You
upon
betcha.
her.
Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome.
Oh, she looks so cool.
Oh, since we're here, you might as well go get your shiny new elemental powers, Traveler.
That's true. Oh my gosh, it's time to discover that we're not going to get him.
Huh? You can get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven?
Dude, I would be so confused too. I think this is the first time we're attempting it with someone beside us.
Oh, just you watch, Kachina.
Kachina's like, can I do that too? Yes!
Huh? That's not right. Is the statue asleep or something?
I don't sense anything.
Huh. Shouldn't you be able to shoot fireballs or summon flame pillars by now?
Maybe the fire dragon's asleep.
Strange. Must be something unique to Natlan. Sorry, Kachina. We got your hopes up for nothing.
No, it's all right. If anything, I'm even more curious now. Were you really able to gain elemental powers just by touching the Statue of the Seven? That's something only vision bearers can use.
Yeah.
Could you show me? Only if you want to, I mean. No pressure.
Take it away, Traveler.
Traveler showcase? Traveler animation showcase? Girl, why are you Electro right? Traveler avatar moment? Yo!
Wow! Different elemental powers! Wielded by a single person! I've never even heard of something like that!
Dude, Traveler just had her avatar moment!
Let me give it a try!
Local earthbender tries to become the avatar.
Still just Geo.
Why doesn't she look as cool like that in game? I don't know. There was no Dendro and no Geo either.
Anyway, I was right. You really are something special. Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures. Ooh, what's that?
Oh, big! Big!
Oh, that's a cuckoo-saur. They fly high and fast, and they're always full of energy.
A cuckoosaur. There's something huge in the
I
sky.
already made the connection, Traveler. You don't have to imitate her.
Oh, before I forget, we've got a pretty long trek ahead of us, so here, take this. They look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. It's actually candy. My mom made them.
Huh.
I
We get
always
candy.
bring a few when I know I'm gonna be out and about for a while. A little boost of sugar can really come in handy in a pinch.
Woo! Paimon loves candy. Thanks.
My pleasure, my pleasure. I've got all sorts of bits and bobs on me. I'm sure they'll come in handy at some point.
Do I think it's too late to start playing the game? No, definitely not. Especially with all these optimizations, like you can enjoy a lot of things that older players had to wait for. Look at this! The painted peaks. Oh, among the painted peaks. Oh, that's cool. Alright, it's time to start our journey to the Stadium of Sacred Flame. Let's go!
Shockwave!
Weehoo! Weehoo! Please don't! You know, I'm kind of sad that these guys aggro us. Because I'm like, I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight the Petlosaurs. Okay, our mission is to unlock waypoints as we go along. Okay, nobody talk to anyone. Nobody talk to anyone. I just wanted to unlock the waypoint, bro. I just wanted to unlock the waypoint. What is focus mode if I end up... Actually, you know what? I kind of wonder if the world quest ends up naturally being a part of the Archon Quest, since Theo actually did pop up in a scene in the Archon Quest. So I wonder if that would happen if I hadn't triggered the world quest first. Manku. Okay, but hear me out. Manku. We feasted a ton in our time together. Oh, he's going. Theo, come back! So what's the danger exactly? Theo is different from them. He has a mark on his horn. Yeah, he has an orange mark on his horn. Saurians with this mark often possess incredible power. Oh my god. That sounds like a perk to me. This is a blessing from the Flame Lord. This is the power of the far more ancient dragons. Chat. Hear me out. What if when Theo grows up and his power becomes too strong, he transfers it to us, and that's how we become Pyro Traveler. What do you think? It could happen. It said that, like, It usually becomes too much for the Saurians to handle. They would gain their Saurian, the Night Kingdom's acceptance once more. Why are you telling me this? But you are an outlander, a traveler from afar. If you succeed, you will prove beyond doubt that the inscriptions on some ancient relics... Okay, so basically, they told us that Theo is in danger because he possesses too much power, and maybe we'll be able to save him. That's the gist of it. Thank you for the information, my guy. Long story short, Theo's sick. We need to grab some stuff and take him up to the volcano to get that illness cured. But are we... But I don't... Okay. TLDR. Okay, that's it. We got it. Continuing on... Wait. Okay. I must resist the urge to go for the chests. Because we're here to go to the Stadium of Sacred Flame. No, I don't want to fight you! No, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Wrong way. Oh my goodness. We almost took a big detour. Oh, but I want to talk to the giraffe so bad. Ugh. Yumkasaur, hello Yumkasaur. Me trying not to get distracted. Theo is Geo. I mean, he's a Tapetlosaur, and what they usually do is bonk rocks with their heads and with their faces and their bellies. I don't know if strictly he has Geo elemental powers, but I think that Saurians in general have like wield elemental powers just differently from
How
us.
does the break sound? Great idea! All this sightseeing is making Paimon hungry.
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want. I've also got bread, drinks, fried rice, roasted apples.
Yeah, for the big giraffes, I like how they combined. They were just like, take a giraffe, take a brachiosaurus, and put them together. And I really like what they came up with.
Whoa, you're practically a walking cafeteria!
A walking cafeteria!
I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom always says, it pays to be prepared. They only come in handy every so often. But hey, better late than never, right?
The drip called them long-necked rhinos. Wait, really? No. No! No way! I can't. I mean, like, the head. If you look at the head, it looks like a rhino head, but there's no way I'm calling them rhinos.
Huh? Is everything okay, Traveler? Seems like you've got something on your mind.
Just thinking about what happened with the Statue of the
Yeah,
Seven.
that was so weird. It has to mean something, don't you think?
Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is different from the rest.
Oh my god, give us the Archon lore. Kachina spill.
Different how?
Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as gods.
Mm-hmm.
And that's not the case in Natlan?
Not at all. Every Pyral Archon in Natlan was an ordinary person before taking on the role.
Huh? A human serving as an Archon? Is that even possible? You find it hard to believe too, huh?
So that's not normal then? I guess I've just gotten used to how things are here in Natlan.
Maybe it's like Vanessa? When Vanessa ascended to Celestia? But there already was a Pyro Archon in the webtoon, unless it was unless I'm misremembering. But there's a mistranslation.
Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works. It can't be that easy for a human to become an Archon, right?
Pretty sure the Pyro Archon's the only one who can answer that. I do know this, though. Even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires rest.
What? So they don't... So basically, like, they get the title and position and throne of the Archon, but they don't become immortal gods?
The statue of the Seven may look a
Yeah,
lot like our current
it's a
Archon.
normal human
That has to be a
president.
coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years.
Yeah, what if they don't have a gnosis? Hi, Mud Kitsune. What if the Archon doesn't have a gnosis? And they just use it as a title.
Oh, I should also mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title, you just have to prove your strength.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny. A while ago, I was like, I wonder who won the last pilgrimage. Apparently, it's Mavwika. Apparently, Mavwika won the pilgrimage last time. You just have to prove your strength. Damn!
So the contest is all about how strong you are.
That's right. We believe performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Plus, when someone emerges victorious, it's hard to argue with the results.
I wonder if this is like one of the things that attribute to the Nation of War, because it's just like they're using battle prowess to elevate someone above the rest. I wonder if, like, in the trailer you see Mavwika and Capitano fighting. Imagine if Capitano joins the pilgrimage and he's like, I want to become Pyro Archon, fight me.
Our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. The result was obvious from the beginning.
Wow.
Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon with such strength before. But it's just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs. Our future Archons will go from strength to strength.
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human becoming an Archon thing for now. It's just, if she's really that strong, do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing for us? If we think back to what happened in Inazuma...
The first God Archon is sealed, protecting the gates against Abyss. You think so?
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person and very welcoming to guests. I think he'll get along great.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we're planning on causing trouble either.
Planning on causing trouble?
It'll all work out. You'll meet her soon enough.
Alright, Paimon's just about ready to... Huh? What's that?
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chisleth. Good things happen if you infuse it with phlogiston. Sorry to disappoint, but only people from Natlan can use that power.
Oh. Ayo. Yeah, I know. It's phlogiston, chat. It's the red orange fiery bar that is that we can
Wait! You can use it too? How?
She's doing it again, her face.
That was amazing! I don't even know what to say.
Wait, look behind you. Something's coming. What do we do?
Is it coming to say
Should
hi?
we get ready to fight?
We're fine. This here is Toto. Hiya, Toto.
Toto!
It's me, Kachina.
Oh, she has a friend. Oh my god. Oh.
Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the chisleth lure you over here? Warm, isn't it?
Oh, so it was just a friendly Saurian.
That's right. There's quite a few of them around here, and Toto's the friendliest and gentlest of the bunch. He's always hanging around these parts.
I swear he does it just to show off to any Outlanders that might come this way. Don't let his size fool you, though. He's just a big softie.
Yeah, can we ride? Can we borrow Toto?
What does the crouching mean?
That's an invitation. He's offering us a ride.
Oh my god!
Paimon's not so
This
sure
is
about
peak!
this. It's kind of scary, don't you think?
It's the little
It's
things,
huge.
guys.
Oh, good point. You guys have fun with that then. Paimon will just float alongside.
It's okay. I don't need to meet the Archon if I can just ride around on Toto all day. Let me on! Let me on him! What the heck? We ride on the head!
It's even better from up here.
Yeah!
The higher the vantage point, the better the view.
Let's go!
Are you and Toto close, Kachina?
Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits, but the cart we were using to transport them flipped over on our way back. Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries and sunsettias and leave none left for me. In the end, though,
This
he
is my
didn't eat a single
wallpaper.
one, and even chased off a few other Saurians looking to snatch a few for themselves. After that, he used his big head to help get our cart right side up again. I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one that named him Toto, actually. With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it, he was already this big. Oh, look over there!
What? We're
That's
there
our
already!
destination. The Stadium of the Sacred Flame.
Oh my gosh. That was so fast. Toto
You
just
can
gave
let
us a
off here,
ride.
Toto. Thanks for the lift.
Yo. That was the best ride ever. Oh, look at that pattern. So cool.
It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot. It'd be quite the trek for Toto otherwise.
That's true, especially considering his size. Well, see you later, Toto!
New mail? Is it the anniversary rewards? Oh yeah, web rewards! Oh yeah! Yeah! Yes! Guys, the web event rewards just came in. Oh wait, yeah, I can hold on to that. Statue of 7. There we go. Nice! What's with these statues? They're broken. I mean, you know what? I think that... Oh my god, alpaca. I think that once they've told us that the Pyro Archon can just be anyone, and it's so cute, I can't. And they don't really ascend to godhood. I feel like that already is related to why we can't get elemental powers from the Statue of the 7. Anyway, ramblings.
Let's go, Twirly!
Let's go, Twirly! It's an alpaca. It's you. This is a pretty funny sound. Uh-huh. Okay, there's a teleport waypoint up there. Here's hoping we don't trigger anything. I just want to unlock the teleport waypoint. It's him again! Please! Okay, you know what? I'll do it some other time. I don't want to... I'm not here to enter any new dialogue. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Now is not the time. Why does he keep appearing? I'm just trying to meet the Archon, man. Let us live.
Skyward! Scatter!
The music. The music is so good.
We made it! I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but... I don't see them anywhere. Maybe they're not here yet.
Friends? Like Mualani?
Open your eyes, Slowpoke! Ugh, we've been here this entire time. I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting. Listen here, you. It's not just Kanish and Mualani's time you're wasting, but mine, too! Mine!
What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or, wait, is it even a Saurian?
Take it down a notch, alright? You don't even know some of these people.
Dang. What an entrance.
Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
Flicked! Flicked!
Alright,
Traveler!
time out for now. Sorry about that.
Oh, it's a him. I'm still not really sure how to pronounce it. I was waiting for one of them to pronounce his name.
Aw, you didn't have to do that. Ahau just doesn't have
Okay,
much
it's
of a
Ahau.
filter,
Okay,
that's
okay.
all. I don't mind.
I wasn't sure if it was Ahau or Ahol. Or Ajao. But yes, okay. Ahau.
He got what he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Hi, Mualani! You're so cute!
Mualani, there you are.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
Hello, Paimon's Paimon.
A traveler, you say? You came at the perfect time. The pilgrimage is a sight to behold this time of year.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
They left her!
Oh, they went to join teams with a better chance at winning.
So you're saying you've been ditched? Again. That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage. The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. You're putting too much pressure on yourself.
When we were leaving Fontaine to go to Natlan, Farina said that it's because of Natlan's tribe traditions or customs that people in Natlan usually don't travel outside of Natlan. I'm not sure yet which custom or tradition that is exactly, but that's the lore reason.
Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence. You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Ooh.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, then what are the Night Warden Wars?
Death!
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war.
Oh!
A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
Wait, no way. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? So you're telling me that their final trial is that they have to fight the Abyss? That's funny.
So
No, I think
they're
they said
here
that in the
too.
trailer.
Well, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
Oh, sorry. I misunderstood. The prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go fight the Abyss. I see.
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars. The pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes, and those warriors fight to repel the Abyss in defense of our homeland.
Okay.
Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in Natlan. Yes, but that's the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory. Resisting the abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows for our safe return.
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection, which does exactly what it sounds like, basically. Resurrect people, you mean?
Same Paimon.
Yep. So it's not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage to keep moving forward.
I know, the music is so good.
Let's go register. We don't have much time.
Wait, what about you, Kachina? You're not really planning on competing solo, are you?
Wait, did Mualani and Kinich bring teammates?
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we can take part.
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos. No matter how strong or experienced the warrior, victory is never assured. In a situation like that, it's always better to have someone to watch your back.
Damn, this is
Oh, how about this?
Battle
When
Royale.
we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate? Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well... I only have a few teammates this time. If someone else could take them, then...
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my teammates.
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of two?
Look, I'm glad these characters already know each other. It's like how when we went to Fontaine, we got Linny, Lynette, and Fremine, and they were already like close to each other. So, yay for some early character interactions and relationships.
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. Besides, we're a formidable duo. I bet our new friends here will agree that two's always better than one, right?
Oh, you mean us? You're right. Two is definitely better than one.
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. No one fights alone.
But what if I drag you down?
Oh no.
Listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
Hearing you say that does make me feel a little more confident. Still, teams rarely contain more than one ancient name bearer. People are definitely gonna think of us as cowards.
Teams rarely contain more than one ancient name bearer. Yeah, usually the ancient name bearer is the captain of the team,
The rules
right?
don't forbid it, so who cares what they think? It's not like they left us any other option.
Well,
True.
I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like that.
Oh, I know. They deserve to hear it from me anyway.
Mualani has fish pupils? Yeah.
Just give me a
Love
second,
that.
you guys. We can go sign up together once I'm done.
Oh, Paka! Okay. Time to go sign up.
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered?
Oh,
yeah. There were flags, weren't there?
All sorts of symbols
Those
on
are
them.
our tribal flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natlan, including the Children of Echoes.
Okay, so at this point, they've only introduced 3, which is Children of the Echoes, Signs of the Canopy, and People of the Springs.
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on the promise.
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
My friend Mualani belongs to the People of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful, and you can find some really tasty fish. That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan,
Oh.
the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty.
Okay, these are the ones we have yet to meet. So I guess the future characters are gonna be from these tribes.
If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the People of the Springs.
Mualani, you're back! We were just talking about you.
Everything's settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is really something else, Kanich.
They probably just didn't
Damn,
see any
Kinich.
drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that.
Aw, friendly.
Anyway, thanks for waiting, you guys.
competition. Friendly
Let's go register.
compliments. Hello.
Hello there. Here to register for the pilgrimage?
Yes, please let us in.
That's right. I wanted to ask, though. These two travelers are very interested in the competition. Any chance they could take part?
I'm sorry, but only people from Natlan are eligible to participate.
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer. She's more than skilled enough to participate, and I'm sure the audience would be interested in seeing what she can do.
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future. The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles. This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the Abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
Oh my god. Imagine if, in the middle of the quest, the sacred flame went out. What then?
Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation. That's what makes it such an honor to take part.
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natlan. Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire. Well, you can still enjoy the event from the stands. I'll try to get you some good seats.
That would be great!
We're just
Tourists
gonna
like
watch,
us
I
are very
guess.
suited to being spectators anyway. Still, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually.
If the Ode of Resurrection exists, why do you have to go through the process of selecting warriors?
You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know, since you can bring them back to life.
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the Ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the Abyss. It's for their own protection. Although, they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the Abyss in battle.
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word: victory.
Victory?
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. Only those who triumph over the Abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again. The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
Oh! Dang! So, okay, if you're defeated while fighting against the Abyss, that also destroys your ancient name. Oh my goodness. Hardcore, I know.
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones who need reviving?
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the Abyss this time. Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for 1 person to return victorious.
Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failure is still very high. That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams, to instill in us the importance of working together. No one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one whose defeat is final.
Okay, yeah, it's very important for Mualani to join Kachina then. I would be scared for Kachina too.
This all sounds pretty dangerous.
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present, but together, we can move forward, united in the knowledge that Behind every hero charging into battle lies the support of all of Natlan as well as our Archon.
Kenichi's voice is very smooth.
Not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab.
Oh.
It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced before.
He did what? Alright, can you tell us about it?
Realm of the Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab exists somewhere in Natlan?
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few people are capable of establishing a mental connection with the Wyab. We call this realm the Night Kingdom, a mysterious liminal space between the body and mind, life and death.
Isn't that sounds really familiar. Isn't that a lore thing? Isn't that a thing that they mentioned, like the Night Queen or something? Isn't that... This is not the first time we've heard the Night Kingdom be mentioned.
The fact that you were resurrected at all
Oh my god,
is
he's
the
back.
worst thing in the world.
Oh my god.
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
It's connected to the Abyss, and yet it seems to be separate from the Abyss. I always thought that the Night Kingdom or the Night Realm was going to be part of the Abyss, but apparently it's a bit separate.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula-How! Lest you live to regret it.
If you're done arguing, your registration is now complete.
Oh, she's so done with them.
It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards, and you'll be all set. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel.
A hotel?
As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches are on the house, courtesy of our Archon.
Oh, they are well funded.
Family and friends included, which means you both get in on it. Come on, let's go have some fun!
Related to Immernachtreich? I mean, possibly, right? From the Battle Pass story? Perhaps. I mean, I think so. I feel like it has kind of been, you know, pervaded the narrative in like subtle ways. It's kind of just now that we've had a main, well, aside from officials saying Immernachtreich, but it's interesting that Kinich actually went. And the Six Pygmies book? Yeah.
Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want. These dishes are all local specialties.
Oh.
There's more where this came from too, so don't be shy. Let's feast until the bill gives the Archon a heart attack.
Don't be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very generous, even if it does cause some trouble for all the hotel workers and volunteers.
Look at that.
Speaking of trouble, I've locked a How away for now, so you don't have to worry about him being a nuisance.
Wait, isn't that a little harsh?
Nah, Kinich and How are always like that.
Nah.
Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion. What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry about tomorrow. I'll be with you every step of the way.
I know. Everything's fine, really.
Comically large tacos, yeah.
I'm just nervous. I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to get stronger. I have to prove to people that I'm not trying to avoid the Night Warden wars.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. So stop beating yourself up over other people's opinions.
Kachina's Saurian companion is named Io.
If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Wyab.
Oh, Mualani's so right.
Trust me, Kachina. The Wyab see something special in you.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches. Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak. My ranking has been improving little by little, but still no wins.
How often does the pilgrimage happen? I mean, that means that Mavuika has like never been beaten for as long as she's been Archon, I guess.
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but your performance still isn't something to scoff at.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just... What if I don't even make it through the team stage this time?
Is it every year? So Kachina is old enough to have participated 7 or 8 years by now.
Hey, have a little faith, will you? You've got me on your team. Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. Run into someone you can't beat, and we'll face them together. I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Mualani, you're the best.
Aww.
I trust you. I definitely do. And you're right. I've got to pull myself together. I still don't know why the Wyap chose me to inherit an ancient name. But I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way. If they can keep at it, so can I.
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning. Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now, shattered by defeat in battle.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you too!
No. It should be the other way around. I was clearly the one who asked to learn from you.
Kachina is baby. Plot twist, Kachina's like 80 years old. Oh
Thanks,
no.
you guys. Jeez, now I'm crying again. Everyone has been so nice to me today.
Dude, I want a taco that big.
I'll win this time for sure. I won't let your support go to waste. Oh, right. I should eat something. My mom said I need to keep up my strength for tomorrow.
Nice to see your game face back, Kachina.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot to learn, so it isn't often that she meets people willing to treat her with patience.
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking she is. We can already tell she's a wonderful person.
Take it easy. You're getting tears in your food.
I'll pour you all some drinks.
Oh.
I brought some homemade fruit juice.
She brought homemade
Let
fruit
me just
juice.
go grab some cups.
She even travels with homemade juice?
Baon girl.
Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless pit. It's got everything.
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little while.
Oh.
Seems like you two really look out for her.
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive win to convince her of it. And I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the win that finally gives her that confidence.
Why are you so sure?
You got this,
Is that what
Kachina.
happened to you?
Oh, no. I was just born confident.
Mualani's just like, I'm built different.
Mualani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top
Wow.
each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
Wow.
Wow, that's amazing!
Dang, Mualani. I mean, with a nuke like that, yeah.
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Ooh, no wait, that makes it sound too unimpressive. Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. But I'd love to fight alongside Kachina and experience the glory of victory together. The flowers, the applause.
Paimon gets it. That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too. Hey, a little more confidence, please. Paimon's always there to cheer you on.
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still fresh.
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me? I'm totally fine. Really, I promise. That was just nerves earlier.
Is that the drink?
I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise. Want to be nice and loose for the tournament tomorrow.
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we need is for someone to oversleep.
Oh no.
We've got an early day tomorrow.
Totally me.
If only we had a friend who never oversleeps.
All right, fine. Make sure you guys are up on time.
Aww, they're a trio. I like this dynamic.
Attaboy. I knew you'd catch on.
Kinichi's the responsible one. Actually, you know what?
So sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep before the competition tomorrow.
March 7th and Kinich have
Still a little
I mean,
worried about Kachina, though. Maybe we can help
March
her out
7th
with her training.
Mualani and
Did
Kinich
say she wanted
have
to learn
a
from
March
us.
7th dad
Not that
hung
Paimon's gonna be doing
relationship.
much of the teaching.
Dynamic. Kachina just starts breakdancing in the middle. Just starts breakdancing in the middle of the restaurant. Heck yeah. Look for Kachina and Mualani optional. They would be out exercising, right? Did she just say spin to win? Kick wait. Are they down there? Oh, is that... It's another... Is that Toto? Please tell me that's Toto. Aw. Cute.
Kachina!
Oh, it's you two. I just finished training with Mualani. What's up?
Well, you worked so hard to introduce us to Natlan, we wanted to return the favor.
Wow, you guys are exactly like Kachina described. No wonder she's already your biggest fan. Guess I should make myself scarce, though. Kachina was the one who helped you out all day, so I don't want to intrude on your secret teachings.
Huh? What do you mean? Observation?
To switch out from dinosaur mode, press the burst button.
Yeah!
Hold it.
The person who hits the hardest isn't always the one who wins.
Oh, I think I get it. You're saying fight smarter, not harder. Having the strength to win is just as important as knowing the right strategy.
Atta girl, Kachina! Exploit your opponent's weaknesses while maximizing your own strengths, and you're sure to find opportunities to turn the tides in your favor.
You're right. I just need to focus. When I get nervous, I forget to assess the situation and end up rushing in without a plan. Mind sticking around a little longer, Mualani? I want to try out some new moves.
Sure.
Thanks for taking the time to teach me, you two. I won't let you down.
Just give it your best shot.
Cute.
I'm not keeping you up, am I? You sure you'll be fine tomorrow?
Oh, I'm bursting with energy. Couldn't sleep if I wanted to.
Chat, does Mualani give Yoimiya energy?
I'm not keeping you up.
Oops.
Oh, I'm bursting.
So cute.
Skyward! Scatter!
Alright. Well, I guess it's time to change the time. It's 8 AM the next day. Gotta get up bright and early. Rise and shine. Rise and shine, guys. Can't be late.
Yahoo! Spin to win.
Just casually Beyblading through. Wait, we went in the wrong direction. Put us back.
Morning, Traveler. Morning, Paimon.
We're on time, I swear.
Looks like everyone's here right on time. Good to see that no one overslept.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you.
Dang.
Wow, not so loud.
No.
You're gonna give me a headache.
Too
Well,
early.
If you don't do well today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
See how your friends talk to me, Kinich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you, a how? No! I get told off!
A how
Mualani's
taking
right, though.
L's.
Hopeless. Every last one of you.
This is Paimon, but angrier.
All right, moving on. How did you sleep last night, Kachina?
I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep the minute my head hit the pillow.
That's good to hear. Maybe you handle stress better than you know.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
A little. Didn't want to overdo it.
Okay, chat. What is your morning routine when you have to do something active bright and early? Because I never know whether to eat a lot or eat just a little.
Oh no! We were so busy focusing on the tournament we forgot to buy something!
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some. No thanks necessary. I'll treat you to something even better once...
Attention everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue. I repeat, all contestants proceed to the venue.
I feast on the fear of my enemies.
I'd say more, but that's our cue. The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina and me from the stands. We're counting on you to cheer us on.
You eat in the shower to multitask, hold on.
Don't you worry! Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it across the stadium!
Thanks, you two. I'll be sure to keep an ear out.
Well, we should get going. See you later.
Oh my gosh, is this the first time we're just gonna be on standby? We're not even gonna join? I'm here for it.
Okay, bye-bye!
Yeah, let Traveler just watch and not have to do anything.
Attention everyone! The tournament's about to begin! All spectators, please take your seats. I repeat, all spectators, please take your seats.
Oh, that's our cue! Wow! We've definitely never witnessed a competition of this scale before! Let's go in once you're ready!
Like a witness? Yeah, like a witness. Like an audience member.
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame? You won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
Certain systems and functions will be unavailable, but will be restored once the competition ends. Aha! That you experience the next part of the story when you have ample time to complete it. Alright, chat. We're in for a long one. We're in for a long time. Are y'all ready? I'm ready. I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm not hungry yet. I'm ready. Enter the stands. Let's go.
The Pilgrimage of the Return of the Sacred Flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars.
That is such an announcer voice.
Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition.
Ooh.
Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location.
What?
Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium.
Oh!
Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand.
Dang.
Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent. After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address.
Hello? Mommy? Mommy? Mother? Mama?
Skill, strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
So that's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating? Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to that conclusion?
I want to talk to her.
Yeah, but it would be kind of rude to bother her during the pilgrimage, don't you think? We should wait for a better time. Oh, look! It's Kachina and the others!
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
Chaska! Chaska!
Oh! Ooh. Meeting the characters, hello.
Kick their butts, Itzna!
Itzna?
Go, Mualani, go!
You can do it, Kachina!
Yeah. Cute.
And the crowd goes wild.
Is
the
this
hot air
Itzna?
balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight.
Oh my gosh, hi.
Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your
That's
battle starts the
Yansan, right?
moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it back to the stadium. Good luck, everyone.
My. Do they have cameras? Do they have drones following the contestants? How's anyone gonna see them? I want to be entertained. Show us what's happening.
Guess this is where we're starting.
Oh, okay. Are we watching this even if like we're not there? Cool.
Let me see. This seems pretty quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today. Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye.
Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Just remember, don't hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the energy up. So let's do it!
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway.
Oh.
Time for the contestants to give it their all.
Ooh, a fire tower! And an unoccupied one from the looks of it.
Oh, we just get to play as them. Cool.
Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company!
Kachina. Looks like we've got ourselves an easy start.
Oh.
Perfect timing.
That's so
We've
rude.
got to fight to generate contending fire.
That's
in
so
the first
rude,
place.
bro.
So let's go! Winner takes all, loser gets lost. Amazing!
Out of the way or give them
Right here!
Let's round them up.
This was new.
We won! We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Sorry, it was kind of hard
We have
to.
Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan, really leaving her competitors in the dust.
It was kind of hard to see the waveform stacks accumulate. There's like so much going on.
Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row.
Ooh, okay.
What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the ground?
Yeah!
Part of the tournament. Can't handle a few monsters. How are you supposed to repel the effects? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Your skills aren't half bad. But I think I've got a good grasp of what you can do. So, but not everyone can make it to the end. Your run ends here!
Nicely done, Kachina! We actually beat a legend!
Oh my god!
Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go!
Oh no,
We
they're
have
just
a
lying
new
down.
team
Oh no,
pulling
I'm so
ahead.
sorry.
Mualani and
I feel
Kachina
so bad.
have already eliminated several favorites for the win.
Oh no. Oh my gosh, it's so far up. Okay, okay. Kachina climbing.
Off we go!
I knew someone would show up.
Yo!
Hand over the sacred
Why did they
fire
do
and
that?
no one
Why did
gets
they-
hurt.
Carving waves! Amazing! That's up!
This was
Catch an epic wave!
Would you look at this? 2 favorites for the win. Itzna and
Yes.
Umukunga have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
Okay, we're going out of the area. Wait. So we're gonna go down here. Yeah, we're gonna go down here. What? Okay, okay.
The next tower is going all the way up there. It's going to take forever to make it to the top. Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
Go, Kachina! Kachina, do your thing.
Forget it.
Okay, they said... Yeah, Kachina's gonna climb.
Let's go, Twirly!
Hey, Jason, welcome back. Nice to see you here. Alright, Kachina is going... Oh my goodness!
We made it! Great work, Kachina!
Yes, Kachina! Kachina, you're so good at this!
An empty fire tower. We're too late.
Darn it! Close!
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Ian-san from the Collective of Plenty, certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
Really?
Kachina, is that you?
Yes!
I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want glory, you'll have to go through me!
Oh, is that like one of our former teammates?
Every minute that passes,
Bozo.
fewer and fewer contestants remain in play.
Rip
The remaining
Bozo.
competitors need to hurry if they want to make it out of this stage.
Hold it right there. That fire is
We need some phlogiston.
In your dreams, I think
I'm too
someone needs
slow.
a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
Hi there.
I like to see you try.
Hi!
Hey, let's work together. Good idea. No way I'm gonna work out. Let's go. This was you.
Need a surfboard? Clear the area!
Clear the area! Oh my gosh.
Let's finish this next time.
I think we're good. We get
We've
that.
collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina? Yep, all good.
All good.
Let's head back to the state.
No, we're running. Goodbye.
We're running out of time. Wait, there's a spear?
Ooh, spirit waves.
We can ride it back.
Yes! We're taking the spirit wave. Oh my god, cheats.
We
Girl.
really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people
Let's
from
go.
my tribe can ride spirit waves over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here. Thanks, Mualani.
Oh.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way
This
I
is
could
so
have taken on
scenic.
that many people without you.
This
Have
looks
a
so
faith in
cool.
yourself. You're already a great warrior.
It's like in Fontaine we had these in the water, now we just get to do them through the sky. Now we just get to see everything through the sky, man. Mualani's so cool. They're just surfing this.
Oh, those were some steep
Heck
curves.
yeah.
Not scared, are you? I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on. Oh, yeah.
Oh, so
Back when
cool.
we first met, right?
Rainbow
I
Road,
accidentally
yeah.
knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spirit way surfing to make up for it. Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well.
I know, this is so fire.
Anyway, you really cheered me up. Mualani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
This is how
That's what I like to
Mualani
hear.
won all the previous competitions. She just spirit
If your
waved her
team
way
has
through.
gathered enough fire, please proceed to the stadium as quickly as possible.
Congratulations, Mualani. Congratulations, Kachina. You've successfully cleared the team stage.
We've been at this quest for about 1.5 hours. We took some
Amazing.
detours though.
Congratulations.
And I haven't skipped any dialogue.
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Mualani!
Yeah, cheer for Kachina too.
Kachina!
Yeah, there you go.
Kachina! Mualani! Kachina! Mualani!
Oh my god, Traveler spoke.
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Aw.
Solo battles next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better.
That was a fun transition screen.
Just calm down, Kachina. You're in good form. You can do this.
You got this, girl.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength.
Huh?
We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here for you to...
Oh my god, they're trying to Karen their way through.
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified.
Huh?
Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage. Fight us!
Bro! They're asking to fight a child?
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's final. You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Yeah, my god.
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard. It was all luck.
You fragile humans.
Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
You think this is fair and square? Look at these guys. They're just clowning themselves. Look at her.
Who are you?
Traveler! Paimon! What are you doing here?
We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden these guys were threatening you! Huh, you're not bullying Kachina on our watch!
Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names, but if you really want to face me, I'll allow it. It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
Bro.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss?
True.
If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Whatever. Let's go.
These lame ass. Your abs won't save you
all
here,
right?
bozo.
You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea what to do. Right. I'll show them what I'm made of.
That sounds more like it. You can do it!
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Kind of.
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let them get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
That came up quick. All right, I'm coming. well, guess I'm off.
Prepare for the individual matches. Oh, okay. I guess we're, Wait, let me restore my phlogiston, please. There we go. There we go! Oh my gosh. Who's she gonna fight? Are we
You
just
must
gonna...
be Kachina.
Calamity of Tetlahuitl?
You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, it means you're strong.
Yeah, that's right!
No matter what anyone says.
Okay, Kachina, you can do it. You can beat this guy up.
So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of.
Oh my god, why does he have a pizza
The team
cutter?
stage ended before I had my fill
No.
of battle. I hope you don't disappoint. Well, Anything you want to say in return?
Dude, she's so tiny!
I won't lose to you. Not when so many people are supporting me.
She's gonna Beyblade her way
for
through
me.
this.
And I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
You got this, girl.
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And begin.
What? What do you mean I have to do this?
Let her rip!
I don't... Yo. Okay.
Shabam! Drilling down!
Come on, you can do better.
Ah! Don't hurt me. Owie.
Here ya!
That's more like it. Again!
Okay. Just give me a second. I'm out of phlogiston. Phlogiston, sorry.
Let her rip!
Run! Okay. Dodge, okay. Dude's the new weekly boss. He's gonna be a Natlan local legend.
Yeah! Here ya! Clear the area!
Kick. Okay, this is kind of fun. I mean, it's kind of funny that we just get to we get to be the ones to fight this guy. I thought it was gonna be like a cutscene or something, but no.
I actually lost. Knew I had an eye for the good ones. Guess that means I was right about you all along.
Love that.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win.
Yeah, go
Let's give her a
Kachina.
round of applause, everyone. Now, diving into the other matchups.
That's one down! Woohoo!
Dang, girl! Oh my god, she's winning round after round! Oh my gosh, Kachina fight montage, let's go! That was so cute! I love that for her. Dude, she's doing so great. I'm so proud of her. I'm so proud of her! Look at her go!
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to war?
Okay.
Hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
And you are...
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Ateya and the others retired from the front lines. Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime soon. Let's do this! Hear that? The exhilarating cheers of the
What are
crowd.
your fight moves?
That's why I'm here.
What are your fight moves?
Spin to win!
Spin to win! Ooh. Okay. Go, girl! Oh, she can block. Ow! Sorry. Not the slow movement. Oh no, they're homing missiles. Oh no. Okay. Don't like getting slowed. Huh.
Looks like it's time to get serious.
Why is she morbing? Run, run, girl, run! Destroy ice crystals. The ice crystals on the pillars. Oh. Wait.
Let's go, Twirly!
Okay, we have to destroy the ice crystals on the pillars. Okay. Let me just get some phlogiston. Oh my god, I really need to get used to saying that. Give me a second. Okay, we're going up. We're going up. We're going up. Here we go. Oh, it's gone. Hey! Oh, okay, I didn't do it fast enough. Okay. Noted. I guess the ice crystal destruction needs to be done fast. Come on, girl! Okay, give us more! I need more firepower. I need more. I'm just collecting more. Okay, I think we're full. So... I'm just gonna go back to combat. There we go. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Boing, boing, boing! Genshin PvP. Okay, so... Oh my god! What is that? What's she doing?
She's strong. I can't rush this. Just like the Traveler said. I need to observe
go!
and look for an opportunity. Come on, Kachina, you can do it!
We're climbing!
It's not just about who hits the hardest.
We're climbing! Hey, girl! Are you surprised to see me here? Yeah! Go, Kachina! Let's go! Cutie! Congratulations, girl!
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said before our match. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
Damn, she's thick.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare for the final round of competition.
Dude, this is so nice. It's like they're actually giving us boss fights. And we're just playing as a little kid. I like this part of the quest.
Thanks for
We get to play as Kachina.
you two.
Kachina main character arc.
You were great out there! You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance.
I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before. You ready for the last round, Kachina?
Mualani!
Oh, she's been beating her enemies easy.
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match.
Oh my god, who's the next match?
But, your final opponent... It's me.
Oh no!
What?
Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so... only the winner gets to move forward.
Can't wait.
But I wanted to fight alongside you.
Can't wait.
I did too, but it is what it is.
It is what it is.
People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other. But we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only Natlan's strongest deserve to stand against them.
I wonder if Mualani has fought Keenage before.
So, I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. And I hope you do the same. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready?
I'll do my best.
Atta girl.
So, if one of you has to lose, who should we cheer for then?
Oop.
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way. I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink it. Let's just have ourselves a good match.
I hope Kachina wins.
Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you after the match. Kachina, I'll see you on the field.
I hope Kachina wins. It's her time. It's her time to shine.
I've been training so long for this. And Mualani's
It's free
helped
4
so
stars
much.
OP in the lore.
I'm going to show her that it didn't go to waste. Thanks for believing in me. I'll try believing in myself this time too.
Here we go. It's the Mualani boss showdown. Mummy!
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
Oh, she's so cute! Aww!
You get this, Kachina!
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani!
Aww.
This face-off between
love
old friends
her.
promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
Yeah, Kachina!
I want to win. Mualani, this one's mine!
Oh my god! Yo! I thought I was gonna fight her. But yes, cutscene! Let's go! Shark versus Beyblade, who will win? Oh, damn! Oh my god, Sharky ate Turbo Twirly, no! What the?
I'm sorry!
Yo! Kachina the goat! Oh my god! What? That's crazy! Yo! Kachina! Let's go, Kachina! She was just like, I'm sorry!
I'm so sorry. I went too hard.
Aww. Dude, Kachina's the real 5-star. I can't. That was crazy. That was insane, girl.
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
What? Oh my god, Kachina main character for real. When we got to Fontaine, it was like Navia main character, but this?
And with that, the winners of this
I love
pilgrimage
this.
have been decided.
Crazy!
Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage. With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan.
Oh! Hello!
She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Ian-san of the Collective of Plenty.
Ooh!
With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making. Kayulani of the People of the Springs.
I like how she has sunglasses.
A seasoned and renowned warrior. Kibungu of the Scions of the Canopy.
Where's Kinich? Who
Last
eliminated
but not
Kinich?
least, finally living up to her true potential. Kachina of the Children of Echoes.
Kachina's so :3.
Woo! Over here, Kachina!
I made it.
Go, girl!
Feels like a dream. This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
Dude, when Kachina was holding the big-ass Beyblade, the big turbo twirly, and she threw it at Mualani, that was crazy.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
Ooh, hi, Ian-san.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors, the following is an order, and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss!
Oh, damn.
Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
As you command.
As you command.
Crazy!
Traveler, Paimon, there you are!
Mualani must be so proud.
I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. It's definitely bittersweet, though. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlan for a while?
I want to watch Kachina fight the Abyss. What are you talking about, Mualani? Can we not? Is there no audience for
Sure.
that?
What do you say, Traveler? Something on your mind?
This is her first time fighting in the
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine. Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti, after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? Come on, I'll take you. The people of the Springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Kinich's voice is growing on me. I fear I may start simping.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventures that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Hey, first come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kinich.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have time. You're always welcome.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks for inviting us.
All right, let's pack up and head out.
Are we done? Oh, reputation with Natlan's tribes unlocked. Nice. Nice! We finished that first part. I guess we continue. Red. Oh. Wait. Which one is the Archon Quest? Loki similar to Nivelette's voice? I guess you could say that. You could say that, yeah. I like it a lot. Oh dear! Right, we're still at the unknown. Okay, I think that the smart thing to do would be go here and then open the waypoint there. I mean, open the Statue of the Seven down there. Chat! This is so... I love this. Like, the investment we have in Kachina.
Whoa, look at all these shiny rocks!
As a character, as the underdog. We love a good underdog story, do we not? And then when she beat the 5-star, it's like, heck yeah! Crap. Hey! Why are you fighting me? Why are you fighting me, bro? Goodbye. Goodbye, good sir. What's the waypoint all the way up there? Dang. Oh, yeah. Climb, bro. Climb, little buddy. Climb. No. Okay, I'm gonna have to leave you aside. I'm not sure yet how to climb with you as efficiently as with Kachina. But yeah, anyway. I like how interactive that part of the quest was so far. Very straightforward. Oh, there was a grappling spot there. Okay. Very straightforward, underdog type story. You know? All good. Let me get that. Oh, it looks like we need a Yunkasaur for it. Alright, no problem, I guess. We'll just keep going south to the people of the springs. Wait, that is the wrong way. I need to unlock the Statue of Seven down there. Alright, so let's go all the way here. But yeah, what do you think of the story and the characters so far, chat? Like, I think the personalities of the characters are, you know, they're very strong. They have a very good relationship from the get-go, so you can already kind of quickly understand who they are to each other, how much they care for each other. Are you kidding me? I don't want to fight these guys.
Here goes!
Busted.
Yo.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Things are about to get dicey.
I'm sorry. I don't know why they make them aggressive for us. Oh, is it because we need to collect their materials? But like, they don't have to aggro us, you know? Oh, it unlocks that bit. Alright, well that didn't unlock the people of the Springs area. Alright, continuing down to people of the Springs. Seasoned Fang. He looks like a teenager. Kenichi looks like a teenager. Well, I guess he does. I think he sounds a bit older than he looks. But that's understandable. I mean, they gave him the short king model, you know? Instead of the tall king model, so... Design choice on their part, I suppose. Alright, let's indwell up there. Nice. Nice. Ooh, we made it. Easy. We're off the road though, so... let's see, gotta go down. I don't know if we're gonna be unlocking any teleport waypoints on our way there. I think it's probably just more important that we get there. So the fastest way to get there, I believe, is by Kahulasaur. So I think we'll just travel back to Holosaur till we reach the quest marker. Yeah! So smooth! I love it! Look at them go! Please don't hunt us.
Have some fun,
We're a random Kaholosaur! Let's see, how do we get up there? Can we jump? Maybe. There we go. Oh my god, the Kaholosaurus using the spirit way. That's hilarious though. I can't. Yo. Kaholosaur had a great time, methinks. Nice. Okay, here we go.
Ah, we're finally here! So this is your home, Mualani? Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
True. Oh, it's so peaceful here.
See, what did I tell you?
Capybaras!
Dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's
Just
get
one?
another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Oh my god, they're so chill. Casually day drinking. Let's go.
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Dude.
Wow, it's so lively
Can I
around
move
here.
here?
Is there some kind of holiday going on?
How long is the Archon Quest? Well, so far we're like 2 hours in. And I think we finished like
We try
one
to
of the
treat
main
every day
arcs.
like a holiday around here.
But we
We
keep
believe
going.
every day is worth celebrating. Now,
We're
let me
still
show you
doing
around.
it, the Archon Quest.
Where to start? Shochiqui Cattle Records, Kalumchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlight around here.
Her shop.
The hot springs, of course.
Oh, okay.
Natural hot springs have
But yeah,
tons of
true.
health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
Wait, you want us to bathe? Here?
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed.
Oh, whoa?
Mualani! Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Hello.
Please.
I love her
I
hair.
told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you?
Her hair looks so cool.
Were you taking these two to the hot springs?
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to her is Paimon. They
one
only
next
just
to her.
arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
Hi there!
Pixie cut, yeah.
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage.
Oh no.
Is that true?
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong.
Yeah, you gotta give her credit. Thoughts on the quest so far? Really fun. Really fun. Kachina, they made us stick to her for very
Anyway,
good
it's all
reasons.
in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first.
Traveler gets a
I'm sure I
swimsuit?
can find you something lying around the shop. I'll go look.
Traveler gets a swimsuit for free?
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
Is this to test how well we can take the... Wait. Is she holding a pyrovision? Chat. We have an NPC pyrovision holder. When was the last time we had an NPC vision holder? You guys see this? Maybe she's the one who's heating the springs.
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand. A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past, so now we have an unwritten rule. all Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first.
Dude, one time I tried to get into a jacuzzi and I could not. It took me like 30 minutes to adapt to the temperature, and by then I was like so ready to get out because I was like, dude, I've been trying this for 30 minutes. I can't do it. I really hate heat. Like I would probably be able to tolerate an ice bath more than a jacuzzi, like more than a hot tub.
But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a sign that the abyss is about to attack.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
Exactly. There will be
I wonder
no
if they're gonna make this
excessive
a whole
risk-taking
thing.
on my watch. Mualani, take them to the artificial spring first.
Okay.
That's more like it.
There you
And
go,
don't try
vision
anything
holder.
funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
Relax.
Dang.
Oh, by the way, Atea, how have you been feeling lately?
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you
Where'd
rascals?
she get that scar?
Hey, you over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Kids.
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
Now they're being called the weird lady.
Run!
No!
Stop right there! Ugh, you need a stern talking to!
She sure has a lot of energy.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs. She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies.
That's cute.
The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, and the Archon.
What? Mavuika?
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
Mavuika taking those hot spring
It's just,
days.
During battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster.
Damn, girl.
The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again.
You know, that's probably how she got her vision.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Dude, that's crazy.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars.
And scary.
Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured.
That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
Okay.
Into it!
Head for the artificial springs. There we go.
Oh, I see. That's a great idea. I like it.
Oh, this is the chief. Right. Hello. We haven't met the chief yet. Gosh,
See,
Atea
I
was
told
giving
you the
chief
chief would agree.
vibes. Why is their chief so tiny? And why is he so handsome? I was like, wait.
Let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Have we seen that hair on other NPCs, or why does it look so good on him? I don't know.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao. You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the occasion?
Oh, Mualani, you're back. Who are these two?
Hi.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
Oh, Amina has an instrument.
Oh, what a coincidence. We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Specifically, the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason.
Okay.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right? Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
I feel like I wouldn't want to
Of
intrude on a
course!
private...
How could you even think
Okay.
of pulling this off without me?
Sure.
I'm a little
Whatever
busy
you
right
say,
now, though.
guys.
I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Of course! Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy.
Yeah, I feel like this is all just gonna turn into one big misunderstanding.
And you two,
Amina's like,
I know you want to
"No, that's not
focus
what I
on
was
Atea's
doing."
surprise,
I mean,
but
Atea.
don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment, so we need to stay vigilant.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us. All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mualani.
See ya. Now, Traveler's
also
gonna use
gonna
their
head out.
elemental energy.
Have fun!
Oh, bye! Okay, continue your chiefly duties, I guess.
Finally, it's hot spring time! Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room.
That's Mualani's shop! Yee-hee! Yee-hee, hello! Would you like to buy some supplies? I have a surfboard here, some pufferfish here, more surfboards in the back.
Let's go, Twirly!
Let's go, Twirly. Where's the artificial hot spring? Why does this place look so nice? Dude, Traveler is finally getting their beach episode. This is it. This is the beach episode. Why does it fit surprisingly well? Kick, wait. Chat! We actually get Bikini Traveler. Wait, even Paimon has a swimsuit. Paimon is in pigtails. Wait, why is this suddenly so cute? Paimon isn't floating. Paimon's actually swimming. What is this? Paimon has her own floater ring. Wait, what is going on? Wait, I need to screenshot this. Oh my goodness. Yes, girl. Yes! Oh my goodness! I'm so into this! This is so cute. Hang on, chat. I just need to save the screen cap. Oh my god! Adorable!
So, what do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water.
This beach episode. Actually beach episode. Wait, I need to save these screen caps. Sorry, chat. Bear with me here. I'm so amused.
I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming. So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Oh my god, Lumine's swimsuit is so cute! Look at that! And Paimon gets a kitty swimsuit. Paimon actually gets like a kitty swimsuit. Wait, that's adorable though.
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. I'll just leave them here. The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Oh, thank you!
Cute.
These are great!
Well, I did make them myself.
I like Paimon in pigtails. I want Paimon to keep her pigtails, actually. They're really cute.
Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water. To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite.
Oh no.
And something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
Hot spring etiquette, guys.
Hey!
All right, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little.
Oh no.
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water.
Mualani doesn't like milk, okay.
Not my best work. Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys alright?
Man.
Paimon's fine.
Would
just
try.
a bit stuffed.
Looks like
Maybe
you two are
it's,
naturals.
easier to adapt.
Oh, by the way,
to
I have
than
to
a
leave you on
hot
your
tub?
own for a
Oh, I
little
don't
while
know.
this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring. I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended? In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit.
Like hers?
Huh?
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. We want to do our part too. Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Well then, the more the merrier. Alright, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natlan's ever seen.
Yeah! Even though there's probably gonna be a misunderstanding here. Dude, that was so cute. I'm glad that they gave Lumine a what do you call this? A swimsuit. She looks really good in it, but also I find it even funnier that they gave Paimon that Paimon had to change out of her usual outfit. Like, yeah, okay. I guess she needs a swimsuit too. I just was surprised to see her actually swimming.
Wait, you brought our guests too?
We're here to help.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party.
Yeah.
Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under it. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh! They're moldy as all get out. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
I'm not good at haggling.
Oh,
Why
no.
don't you go?
Do we have to do the haggling minigame?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. All right, let's meet back here later.
Oh no. Time to do the haggling minigame. We're gonna spend all of Mualani's money. Sorry, girl. Please give me back some phlogiston. Okay, shop number 1. What can we find here?
Hey there, Yellowpath. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Mualani, back from the pilgrimage?
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but
We're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
Okay.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal.
Sweeten it more. Mualani wants to haggle more.
At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
All right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
Wow, that was amazing, Mualani!
Nice.
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowfat, are these 2 stones for sale?
Oh.
Interested? They won't come cheap.
Oh.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you?
And the decorations.
Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her.
Cute.
I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh? What's this crate of juice doing here?
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day. So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowfath. Well, that's our shopping done. Let's head back. We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Good work.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Kagura's Verity helps skill damage, and Mualani focuses on normal attack damage, so not so much.
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff! We set it down near the cave entrance.
As to whether this is first or second act, I think we started the second act, but I actually have to double check because I don't know if I got the sign at the end of like a quest, the Archon Quest that you get that it says completed.
All right then, roll up your sleeves everyone and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand? So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there.
Ah, yes, time lapse.
So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
It looks amazing! Paimon had no idea you were such a great designer!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't
like
expect it
Mualani's
to take
VA.
quite this long.
She talks like a normal
Guess
person.
It's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
You think this is still Act 1?
Tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it. Well,
This
let's call it a
sabotage
day
her
then.
hideout.
Traveler,
Perhaps.
come on. You must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
It's been about 2.5 hours. Yeah, so this is still Act 1. Wow. This is still Act 1. It says here. Chapter 5, Act 1. 2.5 hours in, chat.
Right here!
No, we have to run the old-fashioned way.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Wah!
Yeah!
There we
Skyward!
go.
Scatter!
And then turn to the inn to rest.
Alright, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep, good night!
Imagine if disaster happens.
Paimon's exhausted. We really went all over the place today, didn't we? Anyway, we need to
we
be
had our
well
beach day,
rested for the
Paimon.
party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
Oh no. I fear we are approaching a climax. Something is gonna happen during this party that we definitely won't expect.
To arms, everyone! To arms!
Oh no, the abyss is here!
Why now?
Hi? What's with all the noise?
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
Oh no!
Mualani? What's going on? Where did all these monsters come from?
Oh no! Oh my god, it actually is the abyss. Oh crap.
It's the abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak. Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
Mualani!
Thank you,
A
Ava.
little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment.
Is she
I'll
trying
be right
to...
there.
Bare fist. Okay.
Really? That's perfect. I've been waiting for the chance to fight by your side. Hang in there.
Let's go.
We're here to help.
Oh. Gosh.
Right here.
Scatter!
I hate button switching when there's a child character.
Have
Can
they
never
been
get it
contaminated by
right.
the abyss?
No, they
Oh no!
Destroy them.
Tide rises! Solidify!
Skyward! Make way for the adept games up. Time's over.
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
I almost
Where's the other one? Where's the next one? Oh, okay, there's one over here.
Scatter!
Gotcha.
Stabilize!
Right here.
Ah! No! She got stuck in the water! No, I was trying to switch to Mualani. God, I hate it. I hate it when we have like a child character and then there's suddenly a 5 here. Like it doesn't make any sense. Don't give me a 5.
We've cleared
No
out
one
most of the
switches to
monsters over
5.
here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from. Let's go ask
dear.
Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation.
Does anyone want to explain to us why Amina is so young? Door of Resurrection activated. Oh, okay.
Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down.
Wait, I just realized she sounds like Lily Pichu.
An abyssal pylon? What's that?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss.
Oh.
One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Wait, so is the Night Kingdom part of the Abyss? Sorry, I'm confused. When Kinich described it as a liminal space, I thought he was describing it as something distinct from the Abyss. I guess
Exactly.
it's like
That's what I'm most concerned about.
dimensions, parts
Their
of
numbers
it.
suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
All right, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Yeah.
Of course! We can't just sit back and do nothing. On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks. We're counting on you.
Let's go. There's no time to lose. Take care, Amina.
You know what? Oh no, I can't reconfigure the party. I was gonna say, can I just remove someone from my party? Okay, anyway.
Let's ride!
Is this the Natlan Archon Quest? Yes, it is. So... Oh. Oh, okay. It seems I cannot teleport there. So... Got him!
Carving waves!
Okay, gonna go this way.
Mualani, is that the pylon?
Oh!
That's it, alright. Come on, let's get rid of it.
Attacking with elemental attacks a certain number of times.
This thing.
Got it.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Here we go.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Skyward! Scatter! Seize the sky!
Yeah!
Wait, we need elemental attacks. No, that's not elemental attack. There we go.
Skyward!
Let her rip!
Oh, there's more!
Gotcha.
Great.
Here comes the catch.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Stray
cloud
converge! There we go.
Whew! That should do it, right?
I don't see any more monsters, so... Looks like we're in the clear.
Do these attacks happen a lot?
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always lived. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
Oh no, there's more!
You're right. Mualani, look! They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
That's the location of the abandoned spring.
What? How unlucky can we get? We
Oh,
just
no.
finished the renovations. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there,
Oh,
so
no.
it's up to us. Let's move.
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Hey.
Carving waves.
Dude, I love how Mualani's night soul consumption is really slow over water.
This is order. Stabilize.
Right here!
Yeah.
Drilling down!
Game's up. Time's over.
Skyward! Scatter!
Tide rising. Yeah.
Is there anyone left? Okay, I guess we gotta keep going.
Need to start right here.
Yup. No diving in Natlan, yeah. Oh no! She's emitting
what are you
abyss
doing
power.
Where's the pylon?
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Oh dear.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mualani and Atea. What's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Atea took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor!
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
Look at the painting.
Wait, no. This was meant to be a surprise.
For me, right? I know.
Atea!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
She's gonna tap it.
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
Yeah, that's why the corrosion is so fast this time.
The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
Atea! Atea!
Come on, Traveler. Come on, Traveler.
Wait, what do you mean? What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
Oh!
How can that be?
Traveler using their powers.
I never knew that was even possible.
Traveler actually doing something.
Atea!
The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
Oh!
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it?
She's
You're
fine.
Sure?
Yeah.
Good. Good.
Sheesh.
Thank goodness.
You scared us all half to death just now.
Oh my god, Traveler
All right,
actually
everyone,
doing
head
something.
back and get
Let's
some
go.
rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Atea's recovery and our triumph over the abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember.
Got it.
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you? That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
I could sense something. Remnants of that power have existed within her body for years, corroding it from the inside. But it's already deeply ingrained within her internal organs, leaving her as fragile as a dried leaf in the wind. Oh no, she might tepe still.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
I don't think she was going to the hot springs because she was recovering, but she realized her condition had taken a decisive turn for the worst. Ooh, I'm not sure if I should... Oh no, she's going to anyway!
Hello? Traveler?
No.
Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open. Let's head back for now.
Guys. I think we have to say goodbye to someone. It's gonna be a whole thing. Ner.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Sad. Damn, they do be dancing. They got dance moves. Oh, that's such a cute guitar.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids?
The other kids.
Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you? I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all. But looks like it was no use.
Hey, kid!
Who, me?
Who, me? I'm a kid?
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Oh no, she's gonna say goodbye.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right, sounds great.
Mualani.
Yeah?
Yeah? Mualani, you are not ready for what she's gonna say next.
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Ateo, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave. And because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end.
Damn.
The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
She's so pretty.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
Aww.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis.
The music is a bit too happy for this one, I think.
But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future.
The music is being funny.
You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now. Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
Oh no!
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me?
What is it?
A talisman I've carried with me my whole life.
I thought she was gonna give her vision.
It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Damn.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
Man.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left!
Paimon is unaware.
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me? Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
Wow. The quest ends on that? Damn. Wait, we offer the sigils here? Oh, wait. I guess not here. For the free 5-star, like, one of my quick answers would be if you don't have Tignari yet. I would definitely heavily consider him. Dang. All right, we actually that was the end of Act 1. That was actually the end of Act 1. Wait until 2 days later. We're just gonna go straight into Act 2, guys.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though. Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholosaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy.
Are they?
Oh, and Atea's snacks were
never
so
would have
delicious.
known.
She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually.
Oh my gosh, Atea's still around. Okay, so it's not like we just like ended the act on her death, I guess.
Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Hey, Mualani!
Yeah? What do you need?
Tanina from the pilgrimage.
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Are they done?
Kachina fell in battle.
Dude, here we are with this jolly music, with this too happy music. Please tell me she got owed to resurrection.
But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the rite of resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
Kachina fell, but don't worry. Girl, what? Nah, you can't do that to our girl. She's gonna get resurrected, I swear.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
Okay. No. I don't think they mean she died. I don't... God. That's so dramatic. I don't think that meant she died. They just pulled her out. Her teammates were able to pull her out of battle before,
All right, thanks for letting me know.
She could get worse.
We'll head out in a bit.
But that just means she's injured, okay? That just means she's
Jeez,
injured.
She sounded a little anxious
sorry.
there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything.
It's like at this point, I'm so
think about all those monsters that attacked your
scared that
tribe.
someone's gonna die.
If there really was
Wish they
some
pulled
sort of
that.
cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple.
Abyss Prince
500
Gober.
years ago, the Abyss invaded Tevat. You know about that, right?
Ooh.
That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Tevat. And Natlan was the worst affected of all.
Really?
It took the combined efforts of the then 5.0 ARCHON and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe.
Oh, so the Abyss understood the foundation of each tribe.
Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence.
Dang.
We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
That the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom. That's an interesting way to put it. Okay, well that makes some sense to me.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning.
I wonder if we're
Almost
gonna
like
go
it knows
into
you
the Night
inside
Kingdom.
and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time.
Maybe in Act 3. Or Act 4. We're gonna go into the Night Kingdom.
Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various 5.0 ARCHONs we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
I've seen how much effort it takes to truly eradicate the Abyss, yeah.
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know?
Mualani's so cute.
Be my guest. Heroes are always welcome in Natlan.
That was such an anime thing to do. Hold your hand up against
Anyway,
the sun
let's head
and
to the
look through
stadium.
your fingers.
Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going anywhere.
Yay, we get to see Kachina again. Black stone under a white stone. Alright, let's go. Give us back our girl. I miss her. She was so cute and she did so well. Mualani guide next week, chat. Check my community post. Ooh.
Whoa, this place is packed already.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Hello, Kanich.
Kanich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone all right?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up her sleeve, by the way. She's just as strong as Kachina made her out to be.
I could have done better.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and
Oh, I
then
like
we'll
their
sing
outfits.
the Ode of Resurrection together.
We get to hear them sing the Ode of Resurrection?
Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
It's the song they played. In the special program.
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What?
What?
What does that even mean?
Usually once the ode is complete, the 5.0 ARCHON and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
What's going on?
Oh shit!
This has never happened before.
We have to get her back!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all.
Bonita.
Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times. Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Are these guys paid actors?
Hey, you just haven't gotten over the
They
fact
just
that
wanna
Kachina
shut up.
beat you in the pilgrimage.
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off.
Hello?
Why would the YAB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
Bro!
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Okay, Mualani.
Think about it, everyone.
Bring out Sharky.
What do you think is really at fault here?
I don't know.
A girl who never should have even gone to war?
I don't know why they're holding a grudge against
the
a
great
kid.
Cairo Archon. Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
Oh.
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory. Maybe the YAB interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
No, not the Kachina slander. Come on, Mavuika. What's your solution?
That's not like her at all.
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
What's bro yapping about?
That's enough.
Yeah, let her speak.
There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
She dropped bars.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon. I just...
Nah, you 100%
If there are
meant it
things
that
you
way.
wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
Ooh.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friend sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh,
Ooh.
and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by
Oh
as
my
well,
god, we're
Traveler?
actually gonna go
I'd
into
like
the
to have a
Night
chat.
Kingdom.
Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation.
She just randomly called out Traveler. She was like, oh, Traveler, you're here. Can we go talk? Traveler built different, truly.
Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
Yeah. That's just Traveler things for you.
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to
believe
know what's
she
going on
did.
myself.
How can we hear her? Acoustics, I guess. Ancient architecture wasn't built for microphones.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss, of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the 5.0 ARCHON would be there to bring her back to life.
Well, I guess that also means that you're not afraid of death because you know that there's nothing to be afraid of, so... Okay.
Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection.
Oh, that's so cute!
She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
Oh damn, Mualani.
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
Oh.
You mean...
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel, but we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you, and unlike Kenichi, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage.
Look
the
at her
consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the Sacred Flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity, at least.
Wow. Paimon thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the 5.0 ARCHON took the time to explain everything so patiently.
I mean, you know, she's not a god, so I think she has some good understanding.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the sacred flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes?
Oh.
The Night Kingdom is something similar.
Okay.
Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls.
The Sea of Souls?
Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Dude, that's so scary. What the heck?
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Damn, girl.
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Dude, who would have thought that the person that we need to resurrect is freaking Kachina? Like, everyone was speculating, oh no, we're resurrecting Senora, we're resurrecting, I don't know, someone from, like, lore or some time ago, and then it's Kachina!
Traveler? What do you think?
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom.
That's a cool usage of the name.
Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person.
Oh my god, we're going
However,
in!
know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared?
Oh, Paimon! You've got
You're
me!
going, Traveler. Paimon's going too.
Sitlali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
Ooh, can we see Sitlali?
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious.
Hi, Miss President.
I've heard all about your accomplishments.
Miss Archon.
Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Just us being helpers again.
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
It's kind of complicated.
Yeah, things were pretty
Oh,
complicated
boy.
at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate.
Wow.
Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman.
They must have been close. Atea did say that Mavuika used to bathe in the hot springs.
If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all.
Hot spring buddies!
But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it. And once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of Contending Fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
Say more.
Even now, the production of Contending Fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy.
Oh.
And we're currently at the breaking point.
Oh.
As things stand. The pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices.
Damn, girl.
Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me.
What are we doing?
The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the Abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
Girl, what are you talking about? Does she actually have the Gnosis? Is she gonna use her Gnosis?
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment.
Kenichi got some balls trying to argue with the Archon.
Those chosen by the Wyab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame.
I guess Mavuika's gonna be out of commission for a while?
I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
Oh! They're coming! They're here! They're...
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with.
Il Capitano!
The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation.
Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan.
Excuse me?
But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
Yeah! Oh my god! Sheesh!
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
Whoa! What the? Dude! Dude, Capitano is scary! Mabuika hot ass though! She's doing so good, mother! Holy! That looks so cool! That looks so cool! What are they doing? Oh my god! Punch his face! Dude, they just went in for a fist at the end! Oh! She got him! She got him! Oh my god!
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
She almost beat Capitano! My god! That was insane!
Are you alright, Archon?
Oh my goodness! Ah, okay. Chat. Oh my gosh. Wait. Well, give me a second. Okay. Just like scream out your feelings for that one. I need to feed the bunnies. They've been. It's been. I'm late. Dude, that was crazy. That was crazy! I wonder if like Capitano was not prepared for that fight, or if he was holding back, or if Mavuika's power really is that well matched to Capitano's. Because like the reputation of the first Fatui Harbinger, that is incredible, right? And the thing is, like, they established at the start of the Archon Quest that the Pyro Archon is not a god. So I think that what is impressive on Mavuika's part is that just shows how powerful of a person she is, despite not having ascended to godhood. Because, like, you know, if she were a god, then it would be very easy for people to, like, believe that, yeah, she's gonna smash Capitano to bits. If she were, like, an old and experienced god, right? But the fact that she is human, like, that's just impressive.
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the
Yeah,
Fatui Harbingers.
exactly.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat.
So, I guess that the
If the
Natlan
Tsaritsa sent
people...
him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
That Natlan people just have that much faith in Mavuika that they would say, oh, the first of the Fatui Harbingers could never beat our Archon because she's just that strong. But then I think a lot of players are going to be surprised at this battle because our conception is that, oh, the first of the Fatui Harbingers, no one can probably beat him, right? But then this is just like a testament to how much power Mavuika actually possesses.
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Where's your Gnosis, Mavuika?
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again, and we're not prepared, we're done for.
Don't forget about
No,
Kachina,
we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Nightwind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kenichi, go to the Masters of the Nightwind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Lali. She should know.
Of course, I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not. Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our
my God, he's
nation's
gonna walk into the
future. We must trust in that vision now.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now.
Did she just give her hair flame to the fire?
I just hope the others have a safe journey.
Is that is that her giving her power to the flame? She was just like, from my head to yours, my flaming hair is now part of the sacred fire. That was kind of funny.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
Oh
It
shit,
feels
Traveler
like the
wasn't
Archon unleashed her
there.
power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
You guys don't
Should
think that
we
was
go back
Capitano?
and check what's going on?
You think that was an imposter? That'd be kind of disappointing. Like, I get if people are disappointed that Capitano was almost beaten by Mavuika, and that really is Capitano, but also, I would kind of wish that Mavuika, that there is like a character who can actually go up against a Harbinger, but yeah, because the last time we had like a God to Harbinger matchup, Nahida was just flat out like, I'm basically an infant god. I cannot match up to Dottore, right? So then it's like, what is an infant god in relation to the Pyro Archon, who despite being human won the pilgrimage, has earned her right as a Pyro Archon, I guess, as far as Natlan's traditions go.
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Paimon really hopes nothing goes wrong.
I mean, I guess if we consider, like, if we consider what we've experienced so far in Genshin's writing and storytelling, like, there's always gonna be a twist. There's always something beneath the surface. So, you know, we can't just take this fight at face value.
Of the canopy?
The tribe's people are very adventurous.
Oh, kinda like us then.
I'm not so sure. You don't strike me as the type to enjoy danger. The Scions of the Canopy are a bunch of thrill seekers. They love extreme sports like rock climbing, rappelling, volcano parkour, or even bungee jumping without a rope while a
Oh no, it cut off the voice line.
Okay, that does sound different from our usual adventures. Paimon's not doing any of that. She can just cheer you on from the sidelines.
Take it easy.
So, I guess, like, considering that, yeah, there's probably a purpose, there's probably a plan, there's
That's
something
Wayne,
we're not
the
aware
tribal
of.
chief. Let's head over to him.
Just, I guess, things to consider that what happened here is probably not, like, there's always stuff beneath the surface.
Chaska.
Oh my god, the music here is so vibe.
Nice to see you again, Wyna.
Hello.
I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why
Exactly,
you need it
Andre.
first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there. A mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision.
Bruh. I feel like they know that.
The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end.
Dude.
Losing a friend is tragic.
We had this
but when that
discussion with the
happens,
Pyro
the best thing you
Archon.
can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wyna. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wyna? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone.
Whoa.
Keep it safe, okay?
It's a fancy
It's
looking
not
stone.
like we have a spare.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts. So we slowly got to know each other that way. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Oh, I hope we meet
Yes.
her. Maybe she'll be
I'll introduce you to her
playable.
sometime. But let's get back to business. Wyna, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts. And the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river. But the boat alone isn't enough.
You need a fisherman, experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior
Ooh.
and scout from our tribe.
Who's Vichama?
He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Vichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Right.
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
How is Mualani weapon on Nivelet? It's mostly just gonna be a stat stick because Nivelet wants charged attack bonuses, not normal attack bonuses. Anyway, welcome to those who just popped in. We are in the middle of Act 2 of the Archon Quest. It's been a wild ride. Oops. I thought we were gonna show up
Someone
as a
admiring the
Yunkasaur.
scenery from the cliff tops. Ah, that must be him.
Hello.
Hello
I like
there.
your
Are
goggles.
you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something?
Help! Why is this voice so deep? That was like the last voice I expected.
What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible?
Well...
No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request.
Anything for
After
you.
I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
I love the music.
I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the
Oh my
opening like
God.
a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a
Bruh.
tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Sitlali invented this. They must be a genius.
Dang.
I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
No quest
We'll go
would
right
be
away.
complete
What
without
do
a
you need?
fetch quest segment.
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom.
Huh.
Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
Oh, I see. And what about the
Oh,
second
I
thing
see.
you
I
needed?
don't see.
Right.
I'll just
I
go
need
along
one-
with this.
No, 2 chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes. But I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
A traveling merchant.
All right, let's split up.
I love
See
those
that clearing?
guys.
Let's meet over there when you're done.
They always have the
Oh,
best
and
stuff.
you can send someone with me if you want. in case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore.
What does he
Anyway,
mean by that?
it'll take some time to set everything up,
Could
so
it be Dory?
no need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
True.
What an odd guy. He seemed so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
Aw.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon.
Poor guy.
Let's just focus on the preparations for now.
He's not suspicious.
Hang on,
well,
Kachina. We're coming for you.
there's obviously something he doesn't want to talk about. Probably like his friend that he wants to retrieve with the stone. Ooh.
Right here.
Hello.
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes.
Yes.
How much for your whole stock?
We'll take everything.
The whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total. Deal?
No deal. Oh. I thought we were gonna haggle,
Really?
Mualani.
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask. All right. That's everything. Here you go.
Thanks,
now we need the
girl.
obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Bichama mentioned.
Okay.
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes.
Why, yes.
I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need two.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here and we'll see what we can find.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
This old man's gonna take a while, I bet.
Relax. Everything's going
That's a
according
lot
to
of
plan.
boxes to go through.
I know, it's just...
We just need to hope
I
we
could
get
tell
lucky.
Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring
What?
extra.
That's so lucky.
Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Congrats.
Perfect! Thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust.
What?
I'll take
No one needs
3,000
them?
mora for both. Here you go.
Okay.
By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him then? How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he started to move forward.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Bichama and Malco grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together. Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Bichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team, and managed to beat back the Abyss several times.
Dang.
5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Bichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Dang.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Bichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So
But
they
Malco
raised the issue with the
went.
5.0 ARCHON, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just... Malco and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught.
No.
Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything. Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all. I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malco's death hangs over him still.
They're gonna
The
try to
abyss
retrieve
has
their
caused
ancient
so
names.
much suffering, and some
Not their
wounds never
bodies,
heal.
kind of.
I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better. But anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
Meets up with Vichama. Alright. Here we go. Yeah. Yumkasaur time. Gosh, this is so convenient. Yas. Yeah, he's gonna try to get Malco. That's their deal. That.
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
Oh, this is pretty. Their deal was that Vichama will help them if he can also use the stone to look for his friend Malco.
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor.
Yep.
Go ahead.
For the same reason as us. For
Yes.
resurrection.
After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
But that happened several years ago, right? The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
If Malco didn't win, he can't come back. I think that what's basically happening is that supposedly, if someone falls in the battle in the Night Kingdom, then the Pyro Archon's Ode to Resurrection should be able to resurrect them and bring them back. But it failed this time. I'm not really sure why Malco or the rest of the team wasn't successfully resurrected by the Archon, but like the plan basically is that they're gonna try to search for the ancient name. Or maybe the Archon wasn't able to do it because they couldn't find the ancient name. So finding the ancient name now is going to help them retrieve
But I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end.
So, like, I'm not sure what happened in previous instances because this is probably not the first time that... Well, yeah, actually, I don't know what happened because everyone seemed so surprised when they couldn't resurrect Kachina. So it's like, is this the first time that that didn't happen? Are there warriors that fell before that weren't able to be retrieved? Did they all have ancient names? Maybe, well, he supposedly has an ancient name because Vichama is going to try to use the stone to locate his ancient name. So he might not have. Yeah, I was wondering that, like, what if he doesn't have an ancient name? But also, like, the function of the stone relies on the person having an ancient name, right? So doesn't that mean that in order for the stone to work on Malco would need an ancient name? So I don't know. I guess we'll just see how it plays out.
Let's get to it.
Because I'm not super
I'll start
clear on it
searching for the
either.
conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them. Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle.
Oh, okay.
As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
I'm not scared. I was just caught off guard.
That's Kachina's voice.
Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Make way for the adept. Quietly now.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Gather!
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Oh god, it's a good thing I brought Hydro to this battle.
Seize the skies!
I will have order. Rise!
Busted.
Let her rip!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Stabilize!
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Oh, okay, we
How
gotta
much longer,
continue collecting
Bichama?
these.
Not long. We're getting close.
Whoa, this looks really creepy. Oh my god.
Bichama!
Is he okay? Is that her name?
Quick, take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
Oh no.
The Abyss is corroding his body.
Oh.
Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
What? Okay, okay.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
Come on, Traveler. You got this. You got this, Traveler. Actually showing off your strength.
This power.
Hanging in there?
Can't hold him back much longer.
No, why can't I find him? Why?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold.
Has him in
it's
a
like he's tied
chokehold.
to the stone with an invisible rope.
Oh.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Sea Lolly.
Are they gonna break the stone?
Get back!
Chaska, wait!
Chaska's a bow user, guys.
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the Spirit Speaker's stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it.
Aw, poor
You were all caught in the
Vichama.
shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
Is Vichama okay?
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Okay, I'll be more careful next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama? Vichama!
Bichama!
I couldn't find Malco's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now.
No.
Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still. And now... it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Damn, this poor dude.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Huh? This is...
Oh. Hey, yo.
Hey, Malco. Got any strength left?
What?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
Oh no! Did he send a
Too
goodbye?
bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just hard thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me. Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case, Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Was that a memory?
Yeah.
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain? Why?
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking, and his smile was forced. For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger.
Yeah.
But I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning. If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done.
This guy is so pretty.
That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear.
Oh no, it's his body. His body's getting corrupted
Strange.
too.
My body, it's...
Okay, Lumina, it's time to do some purification
Once abyssal
techniques.
corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to her, though, you are only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
Yikes. Yeah, yikes.
That does make
why
me feel
does
better.
Chaska's pants only have
You
one
seem
leg?
very knowledgeable about all this.
Please.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Huh? Does Shaska also have abyssal corrosion?
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient
Or
name,
does she
so
mean she's
we're off
helped
to a
a
great
lot
start.
with corrosion?
Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wyneth the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand.
You know, I think that, hang on. Okay, I'll go back to this soon. Who is this?
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wyna. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two.
Oh, is that Chaska's younger sister?
They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here. My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes.
Huh?
You come with me.
Why are their ears not the same? Chaska has pointed ears. Is she? Are
I'll
they
be
not
just a
blood
moment.
sisters?
Who is that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the
Oh,
two aren't
okay.
actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story.
Oh, okay. Well, he confirmed it. All right.
It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores.
What?
She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her.
What?
But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live.
Dude, that's crazy.
That strength of will pushed her to survive, but it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo source. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around,
That's cute.
apologizing to everyone.
Damn, Chaska.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. Still,
Ben feels
I
old.
can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
Okay, what's going on here?
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Damn.
Again with the excuses. We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
I also like Chirichi's color palette.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
Damn.
You bought off Uncle Wyna, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics.
I'm a doctor.
If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
Lose control.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Mom moment.
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
Okay, well, her concerns are valid. There seems to be a risk to Chaska and to possibly everyone else, but also wouldn't the Night Warden War also be a high risk?
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Girl just did the Night Warden Wars.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wyna prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat?
Damn.
That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
Dude, when Koichi said that, I was like, war flashbacks to my mom.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
Aw. Worried sister moment.
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over. According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
About that.
If only Tone Gift Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
Oh no.
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
Our bad. Sorry.
I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later.
Rip Wyna.
Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
Bring Kachina's ancient name to Mabuika. Alright, we're going back. Oh my god, why isn't that unlocked? Okay, hang on, chat. Bathroom break, BRB, watch Kachina dance.
I can do it. Oh, I can't. I can do it. Oh, it's fine. I can definitely do it. All right.
Alright, I'm back.
If you're bored, why don't we take a look at my collection together? If something catches your eye, feel free to take it.
Feel free to take it. So generous. Choo 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 choo. Here we go. Ah, yes, there we go. Teleport waypoints. Unlocked. Miss Mavuika! We did it!
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
Capitano is here.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
Nope.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
True.
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
The music here is so good. There is literally the ode to resurrection.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san.
Oh.
Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
I want to see her strength.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance,
so cool.
I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
Alright. Time to find her. She's lost in the Night Kingdom. Gotta get her back. Whoa! Where are we? Is this Mavuika's room?
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Wow.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes, and physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Dude, this Archon is so chill. Like, the last chill Archon we met was probably Venti. When we got to Lyra, the Archon was like, dead. Inazuma, the Archon had it out for us. In Sumeru, the Archon was like, in prison. And then in Fontaine, well, when we got there, the Archon was pretty delulu. Like, she was going through a tough time, but, you know, we had a hard time dealing with her too.
Make sure to handle everything with care. This cup, for example, it's heavier than it looks.
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head!
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe.
That's true. Zhongli is quite chill. It's just that we never really got to see him before he died.
The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult for even 2 people to lift. And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
Damn.
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Katera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you. He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
This flower looks like it's thriving. You must be good at taking care of plants, Archon.
This fishing basket looks familiar.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually.
It's playing the Ode to Resurrection, but plucked on strings. This is like Ode to Resurrection Night version.
He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss.
No!
He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again. Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch? That's what he asked me in the end.
Bro's catch was abyss corrupted.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Maybe we can go head-to-head sometime.
No, please, no, don't make me fish. I hate fishing.
This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle. The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer.
You know, Mavuika has this symbol. It looks like a sun. It's like all over. It's on her shoulders, it's on her hips, it's in her eyes, it's on her hair, and even this window. Like, it's everywhere.
Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah! If each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory?
She's
like
she's
a
the
Tea's
sun.
talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
Oh.
The shape of time?
Ooh.
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
Wait! We've discussed this! We've seen this discussed in lore.
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important? Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it.
I feel like she's talking about it in a more poetic sense, but like in how Tevat functions, there's a lot of things that have kind of been pointing towards the structure of time being like that.
Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
Oh, yeah.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Yeah, exactly. Planting the tree, yep.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future.
Damn, even her earrings are suns.
While the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first 5.0 ARCHON must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine.
So the first 5.0 ARCHON created the rules of Natlan.
That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the divine throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan.
Lore? He was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the divine throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens. Ronova? And establish the rules of Natlan.
Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood.
Oh! Okay. Well, she said Archonhood, not Godhood.
By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awaken.
Oh.
In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
Oh.
So it all comes down to the power of the divine throne and the rules.
I feel like ascending to Archonhood is also like it also kind of works as like an ancient name. It's kind of bestowed, and along with it, you know, that kind of honor and expectations, and also the history and the knowledge. Just
Wait,
interesting.
is that a family portrait?
Yes. That's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little Saurians we raised.
Oh! Oh my gosh, so cute! This is so cute! Reminds me of Vanessa, me too.
I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close.
Family exists? Yeah, because she's not a god. She's a human.
Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
So, okay, interesting that Natlan is governed by humans.
sorry. Paimon's so sorry. Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes.
It's an interesting contrast, the way that the Archons, like our experience with Archons evolving over time. In Fontaine, Fontaine was governed by a human, acting as a god, but no one knew that she was a human. And here, the Archon is openly a human and not a god.
It's alright. I'd never get upset over something like that.
So we kind of have to draw a distinction here, chat, because early on in the quest, Kachina said that no, our Archon isn't a god. Our Archon is a human who was given her Archonhood, who ascended to Archonhood, was given the title of Pyro Archon. So Mavwika is not a god.
No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead.
So, you know, we have to distinguish between Archon and God.
Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The
It's
position
basically,
just
as Chad
comes
said
with a lot
before,
of responsibilities.
like you're the president.
So it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the Saurians you were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot.
President by battle.
My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art.
Yeah, it's interesting that the first Pyro Archon was also immortal.
Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mualani, Chaska, over here, please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
Alright. Kachina! We're coming for you!
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Oh wait. She's not she's not corporeal yet.
Again?
Kachina! Kachina!
Kachina! Are you okay?
Oh my god!
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
Oh no, she looks so scared.
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss.
Damn, Kachina's doing the work even though she's the one stuck there.
I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to
Oh
those
my
sounds,
God.
Kachina.
She'll never
the Abyss
recover.
is trying to strip you of your sanity.
No!
All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind.
No!
Just knowing you care is more than enough.
Girl, we've been worrying about you this whole time.
Back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here. And I want to go home.
No.
Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close, we can't call it quits now!
Be careful.
Come back.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right. Then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. And there's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
Oh.
I hope not.
Oh, Ian-san confident. God, I hope she's a 5-star. Enter the underground ruins. You know what? I think I'm gonna bring another healer. I mean, I'm gonna bring a different healer. Or I'm just gonna... Oh. Yeah, okay, sure. We'll just go with these guys and maybe just switch back to Yelan. We don't...
Let's go get ourselves
Probably
some
gonna be a
answers.
bunch of rift towns.
Be careful out there. I'll observe the situation from here.
Really want the Ansan to be a 5-star? Yeah. Me too.
The doctor will see you now.
Mavwika is so cool. Enter the underground ruins. Alright. Oh, it's all the way over here. Lol, that's the teleport waypoint I didn't open because of the guy. I'm guessing this is gonna be the last part of this act. Alrighty. Search the ruins. Please let us find our baby Kachina. Ooh.
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons.
Ooh.
Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins?
don't. I think she means actual dragons. Like.
Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns?
Yeah.
They had their own advanced civilization?
Oh, new lore.
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for.
The elemental sovereigns were intelligent.
These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Jessica reminds me more of
Why are you
Yelan
all laughing like that?
than
It's creeping
Cloran.
Paimon out.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
Bring Nivelette, I know, right? Just like hose everything down with Nivelette.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
What?
So basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Nutrition.
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Alright. Hi! It's me again.
Gotcha.
Sad that they're shaped like
A bitter pill to swallow.
Our bond is strong.
These are about to
shaped
get
like
dicey.
I'm sorry. They sound so sad that I defeated them. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Alright, we're going. Spirit waves. There's no soft drinks in Teyvat. There's
The place
Fonta.
we need to go seems really high up.
Oh, there's soft drinks in Teyvat. Yeah, I think Fonta maybe? Oh, Hilly Churls this time. Hello!
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Mind the side effects. Taking a turn for the better. Subtract.
Oh, gosh.
Quietly now.
Get with me. I'll settle this.
A bitter pill to swallow. Flicker.
Alright. Oh, whoa! Okay. Wow, that was definitely a dragon, little dragon device right there. Interesting. Whoop. I guess we're gonna go into these. Enter. Oh, we can go around the side! I love that for us. Let's go! Cute. Hello. It's me, I'm back.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Yow. Oh my god. Stop interrupting him.
Seems like an emergency. Scatter.
Dissipate.
Mind the side effects.
Quietly now.
Okay. Chest. Is this the final chamber? Are you letting us through? Are we going into the Night Kingdoms? Ooh. Fancy. Okay, so I believe we just need to attack this. Yeah, nice. there anything under this? Nope. And then...
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
Okay, I didn't bring Mualani or Kachina, so we're doing this the old-fashioned way. Wait, can we do this the old-fashioned way? Oh no, I think we have to use Sword to Petlosaur. There we go. Okay, I was a little concerned for a second, but Sandra M, welcome to the Academia. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for the support, and welcome to the YouTube membership. I hope you're having a good day.
This must be the entrance the 5.0 Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the Abyss.
Ooh, ominous.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready.
We're definitely gonna push her through. Oh, we made it.
Hey, you don't have to drag Paimon. You're pulling too hard.
Oh, liminal space. Let's go, liminal space.
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
Dang.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Both Act 1 and Act 2.
Paimon's
I'm
more
currently
worried
doing
about
Act
how
2.
we're gonna make it out. We have.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there?
Whoa!
Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
Oh.
That's it?
Okay. Don't try it now.
You really think that little of Paimon? That's not even why Paimon asked.
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility is not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Those are souls?
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Huh?
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down. I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right?
It's Malco! Oh my god!
Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malco. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more, but we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Aww.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you.
They look like the ones in Surumi, yeah.
You're looking for a young girl from the
And
Children
then-
of Echoes, right?
Enkanomiya, right?
She's being chased
well,
by an embodiment
no,
of
more
abyssal
Surumi.
power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Oh!
Quick, get back here. You can't go wandering on. Stick close to me. My power will hold off attacks for the time being.
Rude. God, it's a good thing I brought some
We won't be able to keep this up.
reliable
Let's try another
healers.
route. This way.
Yo. Stop! Dang, that last one. It really chased me.
Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Oh wait, am I not supposed to fight them? Because Mualani was like, we shouldn't waste our time on
process of
them.
elimination.
I was kind of thinking that, like, what if they're showing us Vichama and Mako and Atea because, like, the whole resurrection thing, the theme of it is death and perhaps how we deal with it and whether or not it's the end of our journeys. But it's also nice to see that Mako is actually getting, like, a tangible role in the plot as a nice callback. Like, it makes Vichama's part in the plot feel more relevant rather than it just being, like, thematic. Dang. Kachina, where are you?
Did you hear that? What? Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Don't scare Paimon like that!
I heard it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Okay. Damn. Kachina's been here for days already.
Paimon just heard it too!
How is she still sane?
Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
Oh, Kachina! Oh no!
We're here, Kachina! Mualani? You made it! Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters. Good idea. Let's go!
Kachina's such a strong baby!
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Stand with me! The doctor was seen.
Remember, health comes first.
You're here! You're finally here! Thank you so much!
Aww.
That monster can appear from anywhere! It almost caught me a bunch of times. The Wyup's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here. Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
They're such good friends.
Should we start heading back then?
Sister
Actually,
relationship.
I have a request. Will you come visit the Wyup with me?
Oh.
I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
Yeah, it feels a lot like the chasm, doesn't it?
That was the Pyro
Purple
Archon's
oozing
theory as
stuff.
well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyub of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyub. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyub can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyub can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put
Bring
a
in
dent
Wise
in
and
the
Belle.
problem.
Still, we can't just leave the Wyab to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina?
Is she okay?
What's wrong?
Is she corrupted?
Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wyab and leave this place.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on, just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer.
This little girl
Listen
is so
to me,
strong.
Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wyab. Not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you. All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and
Fair.
try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself?
Thanks, Malco.
That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal. And return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything. You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
Time to find the Wyab.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
Cute. Oh, is that it? Ooh, that's a totem pole, I guess. Nice.
Wyab? Wyab! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyab, can you hear me? Wyab?
Dude, if this thing actually speaks. Damn! It spoke!
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyab from answering our calls. All right, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Careful. We've got company.
Already?
Seriously?
You really
And Joe, is
think
that you?
Puny soul could slow me down?
Come on, Key?
Courage in the face of
Come on,
futility
Key?
is pure folly.
It has a name.
He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
You killed Malco?
Damn.
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril.
Purge is to, like, remove, eliminate.
No.
Drain it
The
out.
power of the Abyss is intoxicating.
Cleanse.
The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power.
Damn, this guy makes me miss Enjo.
Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all.
Mavuka's clothes designs, like the suns? Yeah, that's true. The Abyss Lector looks like he has his own kind of sun design.
The 5.0 ARCHON created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you.
What's the primordial gift, bro? Is it the
Don't
gnosis?
believe me?
Is it
Then
godhood?
ask yourself, why is the 5.0 ARCHON strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
You can't talk to her like that, and she isn't pathetically weak.
Kachina, give me your hand.
Her eyes are so cute.
Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Mualani. You're right. I have nothing to fear.
Time to beat bro up for insulting Kachina like that.
Because I'm not alone anymore.
Huh.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power, but you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
What?
The courage we have to stand before you
Bro's
and not back down.
gobsmacked.
It comes from our friendship.
We will defeat you with the power of friendship.
The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight.
Well said.
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you.
She's so cute. She apologizes before trash talking.
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
I love that.
Right here. Drilling down. Carving wave. Amazing. Let's shred, Sharky. Right here.
This bro just evaporated.
We actually won! That's what he gets for underestimating you two.
Mualani damage kind of busted though. She gets some vape.
Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely fantastic. This makes me so
be nuking.
unbelievably happy.
Oh, she looks like she's hugging her baby sister.
I'm happy too, Mualani. Together we really are unstoppable.
Huh? What's happening? My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's her ancient name?
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption.
Is this the original owner of the ancient name? The original warrior?
Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The 5.0 ARCHON's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
Whoa.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
His name's Tupac.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wayub. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
she fist bumped Tupac.
What's wrong, Mualani?
Oh my god, she's glowing! She has the Night Soul's blessing!
So many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew.
Whoa! It happened!
So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
Yeah, she got it! The power-up!
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to.
Wow, she got
I know bits
Tupac's
and pieces,
memories.
but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wyub first.
True. Purify the Wyub. Oh. I hope it's working. Is Jaska animal?
Okay, that should be enough.
Her color was like aqua.
Wyub, can you hear me?
Sorry. Oh wait, I think she is. Sorry, I didn't pay attention to the visions of the characters in the teasers. I think I only saw Kachina's and Mualani's.
I hear your voice, Kachina, my dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay.
True. She's been wondering that since the start.
I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change. No matter what the future holds.
Thank you, Wyub.
It gladdens me to see the 5.0 ARCHON's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
Get us out of here!
I know we've never met before, Wyub, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Whoa! What's going on? An earthquake?
We're out of time. It's the power of the abyss. Quick, we need
my
to
God.
run!
I'm afraid. What the heck? There's like a
Sealy!
Sealy.
The Sealy opened the way for us!
There's a Sealy down here? Oh boy. Oh my god. I'm just a lone Dendro traveler trying to get out of the Night Kingdom. Holy crap. Get me out of here, bro.
The opening in the sky! It's closing!
What the hell?
We'll be stuck here!
Trying my best. I'm out of stamina.
Watch out for the falling rocks!
Quick, through the middle!
Bro, I'm out of stamina.
Come on, faster! We'll never make it!
Yansen, cool. Nice. Wait, are we stuck here? Dude, the Uzi closed. Mavuika? Oh my god!
You've done well. Now come home.
What the hell? She punched a hole to the Night Kingdom? That's crazy! Girl! Dude, Mavuika is really something else. I can't. Oh my lord! Just doing Archon things, slaying.
The Pyro Archon saved us.
Leaving no crumbs.
But she's not here. Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
Excuse me? You mean that wasn't her? That wasn't her corporeal form?
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power comes at a price. You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler? Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The Y-Up mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I wonder if the Y-Up is referring to Mavuika as the Pyro Archon or the first Pyro Archon from 500 years ago.
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now.
Oh, okay. I guess it is
Every
Mavuika's
move
plan.
we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
But also Mavuika said that these are memories inherited from the first Archon. I'm not on a grind. I'm just ready to... I just need to finish this. I'm just pumped to finish Act 1 and Act 2. I'm grinding because I'm interested. Yeah, I think so. It was a plan passed down from the original. It's a 500-year plan, guys. Anyway, hi Modspeed. Welcome back. Hi.
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
Oh, it's been cleared out.
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
Mavuika.
All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
We're just built different.
She's always been special like that. She can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Don't worry about it, chat. We're almost done.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions.
Twirls hair.
Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
Dude, Kachina
All right.
stole all our hearts.
There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom.
How long? I'd say 3 hours per act.
I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Huh?
No. That can't be true, can it?
Oh boy.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation.
I guess Ian-san is one of them, huh? Because I think she knows everything.
Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Oof.
Mualani told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion.
Oh, interesting. I wonder if that means there's no celestial nail in Natlan?
The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives.
Ooh.
Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today.
The music.
And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss.
Oh shit.
But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wayab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
Ooh.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the 5.0 ARCHON from back then. And it was you.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense! The 5.0 ARCHON is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. Or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan.
Uh-huh.
A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse.
Ergo Farina. She was cursed.
But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame.
It was Mavuika who referred to the first 5.0 ARCHON as he, right? I wonder if, like, she was intentionally being misleading about that?
Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
Whoa. Did she resurrect herself?
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Whoa.
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes.
Yeah, she basically resurrected herself.
The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab.
Okay, so first they needed the tribes restored.
Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war.
Once the tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero. Oh. You think he's the Archon who won the war? Oh, that's possible. That's possible.
The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old, 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
Our girl!
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity.
Oh my god! Mualani's their hero!
After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wayab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them.
Okay, wait, does that mean Kachina is the hero from the Children of the Echoes since she was given an ancient name?
Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
They didn't get the memo.
Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wayab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shilonen of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names.
Oh, the Children of Echoes is Shilonen! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Okay. Shilonen is one of the heroes. Oh, that's crazy. Okay.
During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab, Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
Oh, that leaves 2 people left.
But we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
Oh.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps,
Good question.
but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development. I can only trust in the judgment of the Wayab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far.
Oh.
Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All of the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose. Fuel.
Oh my god, did she throw them into the Sacred Flame?
Fuel?
So back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan.
Okay.
Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited. But together, their combined
she used them
effect
to
can
get
prove
them out
quite
of the Night
useful in a
Kingdom.
dire situation. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds.
She used them to punch the Night Kingdom.
It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But weren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the 5.0 Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the 5.0 Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime. Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Those idiots!
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right, you should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
From each tribe? No, it was from a hero of each tribe. Specifically a hero. Flashback? Archon flashback?
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan.
What? Is she saying goodbye to Atea?
They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So, you better get busy, 5.0 Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
She walking. She's walking. Yeah, I also don't think Natlan has its gnosis right now.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness.
Oh my god, it's
Our
the talking
tribes
stick.
stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
Oh, is she visiting the heroes? Well, she's visiting the tribes. Who's here? Tacos!
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the 5.0 ARCHON again?
Oh, it's her family!
But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
Oh my god, the picture frame was from 500 years ago! It was from her first life as an Archon! It wasn't from her current life! Oh my goodness!
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across
It's a portrait.
time,
It was a family
we
portrait,
will
I guess.
all
Maybe she
do our
commissioned
part
it.
to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
Damn.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something.
Oh.
There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
Archon?
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Flashbanged. Flashbanged, bro. Help. Woo! Well, that entire scene was pretty much a whole callback to the importance of Natlan's history, which is super intense.
Hey, Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually.
So many death flags on Mavuika, you can see them.
It's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Ah, well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Of course not.
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
So what you're saying is...
You deliberately provoked her, so she took that impulse out on you,
Okay,
Deb.
so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
But do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her. I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing? In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
Enter the inn. Where's the dance? They got the dance floor out.
Let's give a huge
Oh my
round
God,
of
it's
applause
Pakal!
to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Pakal! Woohoo! They do the break dancing.
Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
Archons were a thing before the war. It could have been a combo of Mavuika and the Archons before and after her. You know, I think that I tend to forget sometimes that the event 500 years ago was the Abyss War, like the war versus the Abyss or the Abyss invasion, Conria, whatever. And then the Archon War happened way before that, I suppose. So, like, I tend to forget that. So I think it makes more sense to me now that, like, Mavuika was the Archon 500 years ago when they needed to make that plan. But then the first Archon that she was referring to, that she was referring to as a he, must have been the Archon that won the Archon War and laid down the rules of Natlan for his successors.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Damn. Rip you
Serves you all right.
guys.
No sympathy from me.
Alright. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal.
It's easy to forget, especially since the main story revolves around the events of 500 years ago. I think so too. But, you know, those who keep up with the lore better than me probably like have that timeline in their heads pretty well cemented.
Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and her companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing. They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still.
You got
And
this,
let's not forget my
Kachina.
good friends, Mualani, Chaska, Kanich, and Aeon-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
Well said!
We're so proud of you, Kachina.
I'll drink to that. How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal.
Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion!
Hey, please don't make fun of me.
Talk to Mavuika.
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
That's some funky colored juice, but I'll take it.
No, that's Paimon's favorite!
Oh, okay.
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away.
Why didn't you get the heroes of the past to join you in this age?
Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short. And beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them.
Oh.
Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Okay.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives.
Oh, that's why she was like, I hear, or I think she grew up to be an architect.
From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her. You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
Fates.
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle.
Okay.
This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side. Whatever it takes.
Okay.
Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey,
alright.
but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
What? She might forge us an ancient name?
Ancient names can be forged?
Whoa, what an honor.
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full.
Ooh.
Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come.
Maybe...
The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name.
Oh my god, Shilonen with the power to forge names.
We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
Oh. Ooh.
My lord, we've received word that the 5.0 ARCHON has lost much of her power.
Oh, Fatui things.
Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
What Gnosis? I'm kidding. I don't know anything about the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now.
Damn, okay.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
Chat.
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out
Among
to be.
Us.
You heard something from here, didn't you?
Oh my god, I knew they weren't gonna show him to us! Oh my goodness! Okay, wait, I'm just gonna talk to the characters around here just to make sure I don't miss anything.
Oh, something else you'd like to ask? Well, our intel suggests he hasn't made any new movements yet. Although Kenichi's investigation helped us confirm that he's being aided by someone from the Masters of the Nightwind. I'm getting closer to narrowing down who that may be, but it's still unclear whether this person aided the captain out of willingness or coercion. If you learn anything about this during your adventures, please let me know. Oh, something else you'd like to ask? The Abyss is the most formidable enemy in all of Teyvat. In the beginning, it took failure and tragedy to even begin to learn how to fight back. All of the methods you've seen in other nations were developed based on experience and insight passed down over generations. We know them to work, but few of us actually understand why. It's the same for the method we use here in Natlan. Ever since ancient times, elemental energy has been one of our most reliable weapons against the Abyss.
A traitor among us.
As for the principles behind it,
we'll meet them eventually.
I'm afraid you might have to seek answers from someone older than the position of 5.0 ARCHON itself.
Oh, okay.
Something else you'd like to ask? That also comes down to the long-standing effects of the Abyss. Our people's survival is inextricably tied to the Wyab, but their power has its limits. They cannot offer our people the same degree of protection outside our borders. In fact, people who do decide to leave often suffer from memory loss and emotional issues.
Oh my goodness. Okay, that is a much better explanation of why no Natlan natives travel outside of Natlan. People who do decide to leave often suffer from memory loss and emotional issues. Oh my gosh, they need the Wyab's protection.
Everyone in Natlan understands this. That's why our people never leave without a good cause. Even if someone is left with no choice, the chief of their tribe must seek approval with the Wyab to grant them leave. And the Wyab have always been very strict about granting that approval, since extending protection beyond our borders means consuming power reserved for our fight against the Abyss. Still, there's no need to worry. The Wyab extend their protection to all within Natlan, including visitors from afar. Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
That's it. That's the lore. What's Kinich got to say? Oh, let's talk to Chaska first.
It's rare to meet travelers as strong and brave as yourselves. I raise my glass to you. Anyway, my sister's already gone back to our tribe. She has patients to treat.
Oh, we actually ran into her on the way here and, well, Paimon just thinks she really cares about you.
That took her a while to say.
I'm planning on visiting home myself in a few days. To tell her and the rest of the family that they need to be extra careful. I just hope they take it seriously. The Abyss has likely sensed your arrival in Natlan by now. So exercise caution on your adventures as well.
Oof. Kinich.
My apologies. I knew more than I let on. Everything comes at a price, and most heroes aren't people who set out to become a hero. If you cling too tightly to your goal, you end up losing things that are far more precious. But in any case, we're now on the same page.
He knew.
I wonder how long before the two final heroes appear. From the Flower Feather Clan and the Masters of the Night Wind.
Oh.
At previous victory feasts, you'd always find me in the crowd singing and dancing. But after what I found out today, it's
Poor
too
Mualani.
much.
It does feel weird seeing
Has
you
a
so
lot on
out
her
of sorts.
plate.
Is this another pearl of wisdom based on your adventuring experience?
Well, Paimon agrees with the Traveler. Everyone's come together to celebrate Kachina's achievements. That's gotta be a first.
You're right. Kachina looks really happy. And now I'm being the moody one. Ugh, enough doom and gloom. Time to shake it off.
Oh, and Eon-san.
It cost us a lot, but we got Kachina back safely, and that's what matters. There'll be even tougher challenges coming our way in the days ahead, though. We'll have to train harder, make sure we're in peak condition. That includes you, Paimon. I can do a special one-off session to show you the ropes. Interested?
No thanks.
I'm so curious about Eon-san. She looks so cool and confident.
I've been through so much all at once. Everything still kind of feels like a dream.
Are you still feeling unwell?
Nope, all better now. I told you I bounced back pretty quick, so don't worry about me. I bet you guys must be tired, though. Make sure you get some good rest tonight. You gotta recharge so you'll be in the mood to have fun.
Aww. Oh, Mualani's dancing now. She's so cute.
All right, Kachina. Let's party!
I'm a little embarrassed.
Don't be. Come on, you're the star of the show today.
Cute. Ah, okay. You chose Dia as your free, hoping she'll work good with Kinich, but now I feel like I made a bad choice. I mean, I can't say right now how well she would work with Kinich, but if you already made the choice, I don't think you can take it back, unfortunately, so you'll probably just... there will be other ways to enjoy comp and play Dia that will be beneficial to your team anyway, so you know it's not a lost cause. And who knows, maybe she will actually work well with Kinich. We'll find out soon enough. Anyway, chat. We made it! Crazy! We made it! First impression? My first impression is that I really like what they did with Kachina. I think that how they did her entire arc and story was like a great way to, you know, let us get emotionally attached to her as a character. And because we're starting, like, if this is a story of heroes, it's really great that we started with an underdog hero, like one of the most unlikely heroes. I think that there are a lot of interesting lore bits and callbacks to, you know, earlier pieces of information that we're finally getting to see become relevant in the main story. And so far, the characters seem pretty compelling. I think I can see how the whole Mavuika versus Capitano is going to be like a pretty big topic of discussion, probably, amongst a lot of players. And I can see why some people were saying like, oh, Capitano just like peaced out after that. But, you know, there's a lot of stuff that still has to be laid out. Of course, it's hard to evaluate the entire quest and its writing if we've only seen part of it, but I can say that in terms of the pacing and how much it got me hooked as a player, I think that there were definitely slow times, like during the People of the Springs. I would say that the times we were with Atia and sorry, what was his name? The legendary scout Vichama, like those at the start, as we were getting into them, they kind of felt like this quote-unquote slow moments, but I think that they did have relevance to the story thematically, and it's nice that Malco from the Vichama arc was able to help us out in the Abyss, so he also became plot relevant. And so there were definitely a lot of good climaxes that had us going at a good pace. I think that at the time that I was streaming, maybe between the third and fourth hour, there were a few slow bits that, you know, maybe felt like a rest in between. And it's only going to feel like it's quote-unquote slow if you're doing it straight like me. But if you are just doing it like bit by bit, trying to get through the story bit by bit and not trying to binge the entire thing, like it's very digestible. It does warn you about those bits, like this is going to be a longer bit, so please reserve enough time for it. But outside of that, it was quite digestible, I think. There are a lot of good theories that I think are going to come out of this. We get some interesting input into the world structure of Tevat, especially with like the Night Realm and stuff. Yeah, lots of good theories, and also about why the why the Traveler can't resonate with Pyro right now. I do think it has something to do with the Gnosis. So let me know in the comments your thoughts about the quest, and I will also, I mean, yeah, there were definitely some parts lore-wise that I probably got confused on just because my recall of some lore things is a bit shoddy, but, you know, I'm glad we got there in the end. Lots of fun stuff. Definitely enjoyed it. It was worth my 6.5 hour stream for the day, I think, because, you know, that's basically what I plan to do today. If you're wondering about the upcoming guides, like the Mualani and Kachina guide, you can check my community post about when you can expect them. Will I be saving this VOD as well? It's going to be up. This VOD is going to stay up, so, you know, if you missed some parts, or if there's any part that you want to rewatch, or if you're just waiting till you were done with the quest so that you wouldn't spoil yourself through here and then, like, check out my reaction, it's definitely going to be up. Feel free to watch it, of course. In fact, please do watch it. And I thank you all for being with me here, whether you dropped in, popped out, stayed for a long time, just said hi. Mods especially, thank you so much for being here. Academia members, thank you so much for your support. Thank you, members. I very much appreciate all of you. I hope you enjoy your emotes, and I hope you had a good time. And yeah, stay tuned for more content. Thank you, everyone. And I'm going to see you soon. Mwah. I appreciate all of you. Goodbye, chat.